Hello and welcome, I'm Walla Walla and you're watching my live stream of Mount and Blade Warband. As usual, I'll be recording this and it'll be uploaded onto my YouTube sometime after the stream has ended. How are you all? I hope you have had a good week and that you're enjoying the first day of this wonderful weekend. Not only that, it is nearly Christmas. I know it's not good for some people, but try and be in the festive spirit when we can. So, today, as I say, it's Mount and Blade Warband. It's the Viking Conquest DLC. Those of you who have been watching the previous streams may recall that I'm trying to save up for another boat. The reason being, we have to go to the assembly, which hasn't yet spawned on the map, but we're following the storyline. And we need to make the lords like us. And to get the lords to like us, we either accept jobs from them, or we send them lovely gifts. Sending them gifts may backfire, they may take offense to it, or the money may go missing, aka the courier steals it. So it's going to be expensive. So we're going to need a lot of money to get the lords to like us, which is fine. The way I'm going to fund the money is through being a Viking. Viking conquest, so I'll be a Viking. I'm raiding England. I tend to target the monasteries, so as you can see this one here is on fire. That is my doing, that was me. I'll also attack the nearby villages. As you can see when you hover over these towns and villages and things, they're slightly red. As opposed to the green tinge of that. Basically, throughout most of these games, red means enemy or bad guy, green means friend or ally. So the same goes for this. So basically, the red ones are hostile to me. Now, the monasteries will always be neutral, although the Christian faith absolutely loathes me. I am a pagan as well. So basically, when I do enter England, because a lot of the factions in England, not all of them do, but most of them, especially in Ireland as well. Oh, first one I click on in Ireland likes me. But yeah, again, a lot of them are hostile to me. So when I do go to these lands, I do have to be very careful. Most of their lords are travelling around with sort of 100 to 200 plus men. If we go find me, I think I'm near Ribe. There I am. I have 14. So obviously, my 14 men versus 100 plus, I'm going to lose. And when you do lose, you can lose items in your inventory, and you can lose gold. Now, I got quite a tidy sum there. I need about 35,000 for the ship I want. Now, I'm going to check in my refuge. That's where I'm going to head now, which is kind of like my little hideout, my base. I'm going to make sure that I do have the lumber, the wool, the tar that I need to make the boat. My chest. So I got the tar, got the wool. I'll need to get the lumber and things. The lumber I'm not worried about because there is a lumber mill sort of north from me. So I can get that. I'm not worried about that. I can get that closer to the time. I'm going to go double check what materials I do need, just to make sure. And I'm just going to check something quickly. Just bear with me, I've just noticed I don't have a... This particular program I wanted running that I didn't have, so I apologise for that. Attempt to visit a lady. Let's go give it a try. I doubt we'll be allowed. Yeah, didn't think so. Meet the mayor. Nope, don't need to. Mead hall. Let's go visit the mead hall. Got some prisoners. There's no slaver around. Crikey. Come on then. Come on. Traveller? Strange, that one didn't seem to like your ordinary troublemaker. He didn't drink all that much. He just stood there quietly and watched the door. You may wish to consider whether you have any enemies who know you are in town. Pity that blood had to be spilled in my establishment. Yes, a pity. I think we got a bit of gold for that, so I'm not that worried. And hello, cats. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to turn that off. Do I have any enemies? Well, there's most of England and Ireland. The Christian faith. There's the Lord that's going against me in Denmark. So that's just to name a few. I'm going to enter the tournament. So what have we got? We've got 64 fighters in the next remaining. In the next round there will be 2 teams with 2 fighters each. Place a little bit of money on myself. Just the 2 teams, wasn't it? I got an axe, that's good. Two teams with 7 fights. Bloody hell. Now let's place another bet then. Hopefully I don't lose all my money. Don't really want to. Spears when everybody blocks. Oh, what? My team has just been destroyed. Oh, God. Right, one at a time, gentlemen. Yeah, okay, cats, I'll speak to you in a second. Oh, no. Oh. That was a bit of a tough one. Okay, place a bet on yourself again. 100 pennings. So we're at tier 3, there are 16 participants, and there are 3 teams with 3 fighters each. Oh god. This might be better than 2 teams of 7, especially if my team don't split up. We're heading to reds, are we? Give me a bloody spear again. Good. Hate spears. Absolutely hate them. I'm being stabbed from behind. Haha! There we go. Game seems a little bit laggy. It's unusual. You're at tier 4 of the competition with 8 participants remaining. In the next fight, there will be 4 teams with 1 fighter each. Oh, they give me a spear again. Whoa. Hello. Come on, give me your best shot. Oh Christ, I hate that shield bash. Oh, stop it. There we go. There we go. I do like these tournaments. We are now at tier 5 of the competition. 4 participants remain. In the next round there will be 2 teams with 1 fighter each. So I'm fighting one guy, the other guy's fighting another guy, and then we'll fight each other. Assuming I win. Oh, a sword and shield. Where's my dude? Where is my prey? There he is. A what? Yeah, I need no shield. Sigurd Ragnarsson. He hates me. He's gonna love me for kicking his ass in the tournament then, isn't he? So we're at tier 6 now. 2 participants remaining, 2 teams, 1 person on each team. Whoever wins this wins the tournament. How about you? Spear versus spear. I'm faster. That was easy. And what do we win? See if I got any specialist prize. You have won the tournament of Ribe. You are filled with pride as the crowd cheers your name. In addition to honour, fame and glory, you earn a prize of 200 pennings. Moreover, you earn 3,111 pennings from your clever bets you placed on yourself. Why, thank you. Don't know if I won anything. In the sense of a sword or anything. Ah, look at all these lords. Haha, I kicked your face in. Here to see your sister. And there's Cheeky, His Royal Highness. To protect her reputation. I'd like to... She's gonna not like this, but she never does. I do so enjoy speaking to you, but as a daughter of a good family, I must protect my reputation. It is probably not suitable for us to tarry too long here in conversation, but I would hope to see you again soon. My lady, I'm going to dedicate my success in this recent tournament to you. Oh, another tournament dedication. Oh, I suppose it's always flattering. That's like her third dedication, and she's just like, yeah, whatever. She's not going to like me, though, because I'm going to fail her task where she wanted wine and cheese and stuff. Who are you? Never seen you before. Minus 86. Wow. He's obviously, yeah, he's here as an envoy, I think. Ah. Sir Helgi, my friend. How are you? I'm not sure if I am trying to get married. It's just, she was there asking me to see her, and, you know, a bit of skirt. Can't turn it down. Not sure if you can, actually. Not sure if you can. I don't know if there is a specific storyline for getting married later on down the line. I haven't actually advanced that far. Although the process of making a woman like you is quite difficult if you don't know any poems and stuff. It can take a while. You probably know that I'm the lord of the village of Hyderabad. However, it has been months since Hyderabad has delivered the taxes and rents due to me its rightful lord. Apparently the populace there has grown unruly lately. I need someone to go there and remind them they're there of obligations, and to persuade them if they won't listen. If you go there and raise the taxes they owe me, I'll grant you 1/5 of everything you collect. I think that's pretty simple, my lord. We shall go do that. Hyderabad. Let's travel there. Post haste, I will just make sure I've got to sell, apart from that weird dagger thing. Okay, it looks like I have to turn my light off already. No, I've come nowhere near to completing the storyline. Without spoiling it too much, where are you off to? Click. I've got advanced past the assembly, and I had to ally myself to someone, and I was helping in a particular war. And that's about it, really. I haven't got very far at all. I haven't found my mother. I haven't encountered what's his name? Sven Bolnak. So I'm probably, in the grand scheme of things, quite early on in the story. Right, Director Cheeky, I've turned the light out, so it's time for you to go to sleep, I think. I'm calling you by your title, you know, out of respect. Director Cheeky. I'm not sure how many viewers I'll be getting this weekend, cats, but there is currently a command, exclamation mark poll, POLL, because I'm hosting a poll at the moment. I'm just trying to ascertain from my regular viewers whether you guys would like an earlier stream on Saturday and Sunday. So instead of starting at 8 PM, I'll be starting an hour ago. Wow, you've actually already finished it. Is it a long storyline? I mean, I've had this game for a long time, but I haven't really focused on the story. So the people of Hyderabad are outraged at your demands and decry it as nothing more than extortion. They're getting very restless and may react badly if you keep pressing them. I'm going to ignore them and continue. But with me streaming Man and Blade often, I will look at trying to complete the storyline. I will keep streaming it and I will follow the storyline. I suppose in the sense of is it long or not, it all depends on how quick you do the quests. So for example, I mean, I'm trying to get the Lords to like me. And I could just go straight to the assembly now. I don't have to, but I'm looking at trying to make sure everybody likes me, so I'm taking my time by doing it. So I guess it all depends on how quick you are. But thank you for your vote there. Hopefully I do get a few people this weekend. I'm going to have the poll up will be for today and tomorrow's stream. But it probably means I'll still remain to finish at the same time, so the 11 PM. So basically it means it'll probably be an hour extra streaming, as well as being earlier. Wouldn't be able to do it in the week though, unfortunately. The 8 PM start is the earliest I can do it during the week, because of work and stuff by the time I get home. Yeah, no, that's no problem. I mean, I've got your vote anyway, Kat, so, as I say, I'll close the poll after tomorrow's stream and announce the results and stuff. So your quick action and strong arm have successfully put down the revolt. Surely anyone with a mind to rebel against you will better think of it. Against you will think better of it after this. Ugh. Try and read. But I do need to have a chat with your friend at some point to see what we can do about this Project Zomboid collaboration. More rebels. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't understand why people can't respect the whole no spoiler, no tips kind of thing. I mean, if you recall, I don't know whether you were there actually, last week on my Crusader Kings 2 stream, I had a guy that was offering a lot of advice and tips. And he apologised, like, oh, I'm sorry if I'm, backseat gaming. And I said, no, tips and stuff is fine. Obviously you can't really spoil that game because you make up your own story, but if you ask for no tips, no spoilers, people should respect that. That's kind of why I mean, there's a few reasons why I haven't streamed a lot of Fallout 4, but I am worried about spoilers because I haven't actually played a lot of it. Excuse me. But the main reason I haven't streamed a lot of it is because, for some reason, I'm not sure whether it's the Twitch app or the mic or what, but I get very bad quality streams. And Twitch itself decides to stop broadcasting about halfway through. I've got no idea why it does that. So I'm probably going to get a capture card to rectify that problem. But yeah, I'm just worried about spoilers and stuff, and you just gotta trust other people. $4,266 pennings. Stream just stopped, just ended it, cats. Dropping any frames. Not an issue with Twitch, is it? I hope not. Okay, so we've finished collecting the taxes, so we now need to go find the person we've got to hand them into. I've only got 14 people. Let's see if we can recruit from these guys. They probably won't, because they are opposed to me. Minus 14. Yeah, I do need more people. Young warriors. Ah, come here. We'll sell you our prisoners. Yeah, I can understand. Well, I'm not sure how you can't read the title, because it's up there in big letters and it's there when you click on the channel. If you don't type in the link automatically. So I don't really understand that. I suppose some people are just eager to just get in the channel. But I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but when I go on a channel, especially a channel I'm new to, I'll look at the title and I'll scroll down to the panels, just to make sure there's nothing I need to know. But, I mean, that's just me personally. Okay, so I'm gonna turn in this quest. I do need more men, and I'm gonna head up to the country up north, where I am, and see about getting some farmland. So we need to find, who are we looking for? Sigurfrid, Angan Tarsson. Oh, I love this game and all their names. I can't pronounce them. It's great. Who's that? Someone's flag there. Or is that just the king's flag for the town? It's the king's flag for the town, isn't it, I imagine? So let's visit the Lord's Hall. Ah, so that's probably what it is. Then people go into... Ah, so that's how you didn't know about the poll, because I got the poll in my title. Right, so that explains it. And people probably do that then. Go straight into theatre mode. I thought if you go to the games section, it still shows you the title of the particular channel. Then again, I can't remember. Been a while since I've got bored and watched other, looked for new channels on Twitch. Because I've got the ones that I follow and a couple that I frequent and that. Who wants to join your party? How rude. I need to find this lord. I can't see any lords at the moment. They're not all fighting in wars, are they? Ah, who we got here? Sir Helgi Havasi. I need to ask you something, my friend. You are my friend, aren't you? Yeah, you're warm to me. I need to know the location of this man. He should be close. Oh, he's invading. Damn it. Invading phrase. Well, how long have I got to hand that in? Indefinitely. Because I've completed the actual quest. So as long as I don't spend his money. So I'm going to grab my boats then and... Is that an attack? Nope. Oh, it's pagans, villagers. I'm a bit wary at the moment. I've only got 20 men. Which is fine, because I can only take 27 on my boats. Oh, who's that? That's the king. King. So let's sail from the port. And let's go up to this port up here. So I'm going to buy a farm up here. Port of Tunsberg. And hopefully with those two farms, I can basically pay my army's entire wages and have enough profits to subsidise my adventures. Well, the raiding's going well. As I say, the plan is to buy a farm. Let's just ignore that because we're not worried about alliances and stuff at the moment. Trying to figure out how to remember to do this. It's somewhere. It's under character probably. Budget. So at the moment I've got the brewery in Ribe. Because I don't have that many men, I do earn a bit of a profit. But if I get another brewery that earns about that much, I can obviously have more men, still earn a profit, and then I'll be out going raiding, because before when I was raiding I was still paying my wages and stuff, so I wasn't actually making a massive amount of money, especially when I lost. And when I did lose in that and lost inventory and lost money and I had to go rehiring men and stuff, it was very slow progress. So at least with 2 breweries, can speed this up. I should be safe. What's going on there? Ah, Swedish Vikings after me. Run away! No, you shouldn't have to visit your farmers. They should all be automated. You can have some interaction. What you can do is if you get cheap raw materials, you can supply them with raw materials. Or if you know of a place you can sell the product at a more expensive price than what they can, you can ask them to store your goods so you can sell them automatically. But it is recommended you just leave it on all automatic. That way you just get the steady income. Fast ships do pay off, you're right. I haven't got the fastest of ships there. I still have the starter ship. I am still looking at getting the 20 knot ship. I'm still only have the 1 boat. Which is kind of frustrating because I was getting close and then I lost a chunk of money and then I lost a chunk of men and... But I got about 20,000 at the moment, but I'm going to go buy this farm, so that's actually going to set me back a bit. Alright, I wish to buy a farmstead. Well, given your relationship with our lord, I think that you will not find many here who are brave enough to sell you a farm. That's what we need to do then. We need to make the lord like me. At least we found the mayor. Lord's Hall. I don't think you're the lord, are you? Are you? One of the lords. I'll soon rule over West Seeks. Ah, he's one of the pretenders. My father was the king of Kent. Sent. It's probably modern day Kent. The current king's brother. He honoured his father, unlike his next brother, who stole the throne and married his father's wife. For all that, unfortunately, my father died defending the kingdom from the first invasion of the Danish under Ragnar, 16 years ago. The incestuous Aethelbald then enjoyed the fruits of my father's sacrifice, dying in peace. 9 years later, I was still considered too young to assume a throne, and my uncles ascended through the kingship of Kent and Wessex in turn. It is clear to me that my grandfather's line weakened successively after my father. Aethelred is too pious, and Alfred too bookish. Together they have been unsuccessful, resisting the Danish. I am more like my father. I can vigorously defend his land. With your help, we will bring peace and prosperity back to our kingdom and perhaps all of Britain. I'm not gonna help. Yeah, I am inclined to go with the faster ships because if I do have less men, and sometimes I don't have that many men, especially if I come back from an unsuccessful raid, I want fast ships so I can get back to safety quick rather than slow ships and then lose even more men. Actually, I didn't check who was the lord of that. I'm predicting it's you. -1. Okay, we need to make you like me. You are the ruler of Norfica. Okay, your fame runs before you. Perhaps it is time that you sought a liege worthy of your... Ah, okay. Oh, there's still no option. Probably because I'm following the storyline. Yes, there is something you can do for us. We have heard reports that a group of highwaymen have established a hideout in this area and have been attacking travellers. If you could find their lair and destroy it, we would be very grateful. I'll do it. Very good. We'll wait word of your success. So let's go find this lair via getting some men. I do want more ships. And that is the whole aim to this, is to get more ships so I can get more money. Because raiding with 27 men is very dangerous. I do not recommend it at all. Okay, so I can't get too many men while I'm over here. I've got to make sure I don't get 15 men. They're going to fight me, are they?
Everything has a price.
Well, look at this. You best start coughing up silver, friend, or me and my boys will have to break you. Break me you shall try at. Come on, Bodo, and Egil, and... Ugh, you, Brunhild. I don't have a lot of men, so she's always coming along. And I want a horse. Why is my shopping list so big and expensive? It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. My Viking needs to go on a diet as well so we can run faster. Changing course. Trying to find a way up the hill. There they are. They don't look like veterans to me. They look like they're wearing all cloth armour. Throwing sticks and stones. I love this sword. And this armour. Oh, so there's one of the bandit leaders, I'm guessing. Didn't think I'd hit any of them. Well, I tend to have it on super easy mode. I'm not that good at this game. I've tried having it on harder and I just lose horribly. It's not fun. I ain't gonna catch up with him, am I? Just wait for them to leave. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. One of the things I will be implementing, cats, with my big change coming up, is I'm going to be bringing out that points system. It's currently enabled, so you are earning points as we speak. And what I'll be adding, one of the features, there's a betting system. I'll be looking at adding a few bets, like with Project Zomboid, for example, at the start of the stream. I'll open up the betting for, will Walla Walla die on tonight's Project Zomboid stream? I was thinking as well I might do another little bet, like how long before Cheeky starts telling Walla Walla off because the light's on, and just add a little bit of fun to the streams. Oh, of course, Brunhild was wounded, as always. Ah, that's not all set up yet, it's all being hidden. Ah, I'm on to you, I've hidden it. It is hidden. It's set up, but it's hidden so you can't trigger it because the points tie into a spoiler of the surprise. So I've carefully hidden it. If you find it, I will give you brownie point. Like literally, I'll give you bonus points if you find command. And if you find the command, I'll be absolutely gobsmacked. But there we go. Ooh, another bowman. I do like my bowman. I'll share some of the loot, but I don't expect it to be good. Heavy hunting knife. That'll do. Work, man. Marvelous job. Still looking for this bandit layer. I don't know how far away it is. Not that this country's big, but... Seven men. Might have to leave some of these behind, so I might have to stay around a while until I lose at least 5 people. There is a, with the bot I'm using, there is a function called regular. Like if you've watched long enough, you become a regular. And I may actually let regulars be able to link. It is something I am considering, yes. There is also a whitelist for links. She wants me to come see her. I'll accept it. Yes, no, it is something I've definitely considered. Oh god, I'm about to get ganged up on. This isn't going to be pretty. No!
Your money or your life.
All joined on the side. Ah, good guesses, cats, but cheeky points. 36 versus our 32. Oh, if they're not armoured well, this should be good. Battle advantage 1, gain 12 renown if we win. Come on lads, let's do this. I don't want you all running ahead of me though, so I want you following me. We are going the right way, aren't we? Here we are. I'll also be adding the, you got that mini game where you can do the heists and stuff. That'll be activated as well. I'm blocking. Take out the guys in armor. Take out the guys in clothes work using sticks. Ow! 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 Am I winning? I hope I'm winning. I know that guy's on my left. Oh, he lost his head. Oh, the bot doesn't, I mean, there are obviously other things you can do to add, like your own commands and stuff to spend the points on. Like, I know your friend, he has a blame function where you can spend points to automatically blame someone. Well, I'll give you a clue. It will be the points command, but it's currently renamed to something impossible to guess, so you won't actually guess it. I mean, if you did guess it, I mean, it is active, because obviously it has to be active for you to be accruing the points. But I've had to rename it to something long and impossible to guess. So, but you might be able to guess. Well, I doubt it because I haven't given you any real clues. But it will be named something else. Only 2 dead, 5 wounded. Go. So we actually probably took out about 4 groups of bandits there. Yeah, I do like that blaming thing your friend's got. That is actually kind of cool feature. I won't use it, obviously, because that's his thing, as is his French minute, which I definitely won't be implementing because I can't speak French. But you know, they're good little things you can set up like that. I'm not really that imaginative. I'm not that good at thinking up stuff like that. And I see Matt and Me lurking away in the corner there. Hello, Matt and Me. So who did we lose? We lost 2 Norse freedmen, 2 killed. Everybody else is wounded. Bodo, Egil, and of course Brunhild is wounded. I'm actually kind of wounded as well, so I'm going to have to be careful. I'll leave all the loot for my men, I think. Oh wow. Now those guys want to take me on. Really? I've just, like, fine.
Everything has a price. Even your life.
Feature of Russian roulette. Ooh, interesting. They got 19, we got 27. Of course, our men do feel good about attacking outlaws. 7 renown if we win this battle, and battle advantage of 2. Gotta watch myself though, I'm at about 50% HP. There is one feature from a streamer I watch. He's got one command. It's called Shadow Kick. And when you do that, his monitors turn off and he can't see. And basically you get the points you spent back if he dies while his monitors are off. And I seen it. He was playing one particular game and he was fighting a boss. And he got the boss's HP down to like 1% or something, and his wife did the kick move. Monitors went black, and he just got smashed into the ground. He was fuming. I imagine his wife slept on the couch that night. But it's all part of the fun. That's his gimmick of the stream. It's all part of the fun. And he's got a camera behind him, so you can actually see that his monitors go off on that. It's not like a lie. And you can still see his camera, and you know you can see his reaction while he's flailing about in the dark. It's funny as anything. I couldn't do it. I imagine people would be kind of harsh with it. I don't know how he does it either. Actually, it's obviously got some sort of code. That Russian roulette thing kind of sounds good. Well, he's obviously got cooldowns. It can only be used only like Toad's French minute thing. It's limited to so many times per stream, basically. Because he is Twitch partnered and stuff. He does get quite a lot of people watching him per stream, so it can't be spammed. But I mean, it's smart. However, he's got that coded and stuff. It's a nice little feature. And that's stuff I'd like to implement on my stream. Interactive things to keep the chat engaged and stuff. No point in me running, is there? But Matt and Me, if you are there, if you type !poll, P-O-L-L, I'm hosting a poll at the moment for my regulars. I just want to ascertain whether or not you guys want me to start the stream an hour earlier on Saturday and Sunday. So instead of 8 PM GMT start, I'll start at 7 PM. And I'll still run up to my regular 11 PM finish time. So basically you get an hour extra streaming out of me. So I'm just trying to see whether people are up for that or not, or whether they would just want to keep things the same way as it is at the moment. I confess, Cats, I've only seen it used once. I'm not kind of sure the full features of it. I think it only needs one person because, as I say, that one person gets credit for it. But it's all about timing because there's no point in doing it while he's walking down the street on Fallout 4. If he's fighting a Deathclaw, then that's when you want to use it, you know. Oh, that's me, isn't it? I'm still looking for this. They're thieves. They're waiting. 50 thieves. Ah, run away! We're not fighting them. Why are they waiting up there though? That's interesting. I need more men. I mean, they're thieves. They're probably not very well armoured, so I could probably take them on. Let's just see if we can get some more men from this village. 7 men, 37. I'm wounded, so I might. I don't know what's up this way though, unless they're just patrolling. Now patrolling. There'll be a reason why they're patrolling. What's my health at? Attribute skills, 43. Alright, let's go for it.
What's this then, eh?
It's a robbery, eh? I'm giving you one chance to hand over everything you got, or me and my mates will kill you, understand? Ambush attack. Ooh! I had a chance to ambush someone. Ambush attack. Get 8 renown if you win this battle. Battle advantage is 0. We need to aim that a little bit higher to try and... Did I hit someone? I didn't hit anyone. I gotta learn how to use these throwing weapons. I haven't programmed it to show results, no. I could probably try and do that, but I didn't look into that, to be honest. This particular bot doesn't do it, but I know some bots, you can do it so you can actually have a pie chart on screen. That updates as people vote. But unfortunately this bot doesn't do that. I'm getting hit from behind. Someone threw a stone at me from behind and I took 5 damage. Damn it. How are we doing? None dead, 7 wounded. We've got 16 dead, 26 wounded. We've got 8 alive. Not bad, seeing as we were outnumbered. They're routing though. I might need to adjust the auto-timed command thing. You know, where it's advertising my little social medias and stuff. I don't know if that's popping up too often. What do you think? I've got it set to like every 20 minutes and every 20 chat lines because sometimes chat doesn't move that quick. So 20, it might not get 20 chat lines, but if I'm having a good conversation, I could probably get quite a lot. So I wasn't quite sure how to set it really. What do we got? We got one enemy and he's going to run away. So let's just wait for the for him to run away because he's the other end of the map at the moment. Over there. But I mean, as I say, it's a new bot. I'm tinkering with all the settings and stuff, so gotta figure it out over time. Get it to how I like it. So I'm very excited for the big change. However, I'm in the dark at the moment. I don't know when it's going to happen. So all I can say is it's going to happen and it's a good thing, but I don't know when it's going to happen. Obviously, I know what it is. Has he not run away yet? Come on, mate. You're not that far away. So there we go. Of course, the usual crowd are wounded. No dead. That's good. couple of prisoners. So we're going to have to find some either young warriors, or we're going to have to find a slaver. Pagans, priests. No point in going there. I want to know where this bloody thing is. Where haven't we looked? We haven't looked really up north yet, though, have we? So let's go back up north. Ooh, Odin's Cave. I don't know where it's going to be. I don't know whether it can be in this sort of area here. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant, Cats. It's that's perfectly fine. I mean, obviously you're always at my streams and stuff. It's just for new people and things, just sort of getting my name out there. Running away. Hide out. I want to go to Odin's Cave as well. I want to see what's over there. So, take a left. Waterland. Not quite Hodor. It's part of the quest line. I haven't done any quests. It's late at night and you may need some rest. Come back in the morning. Well, while it is night time, then I'm going to keep looking for this bloody robber's cave. I don't know whether it is going to be up all through there or not. I don't know whether to look up there or whether it's going to be near settlements. I wouldn't go there unless you were told to. Is it going to be a fight? I kind of thought it would be a good thing because I'm pagan. Okay, fair enough. Bug out on me, I won't do it. I've lost game progress to a bug before, and it was murder. Go away. I'm trying to stay zoomed out so I can direct my guy. There are people running around. No way to be looking. Let's just go back to Tunsberg. That's where I originally got the quest, so it might be closer to there than I thought. Plus, there might be a slaver there that I can sell to. When oh, we failed that. Stuff. Destroy bandit lair. I've got 55 days to go. No traders. Slavers, rather. Got any goods to sell? I can't remember. I do. Need more bread. Oh, look at all that tar. Bloody hell. Fish and bread. Thank you. Head back. Where is this bandit cave? Sometimes these look around quests are kind of annoying. Budget 177 profit. That's alright then. Oh.
What have I pay? What have I?
Why, it'd be another traveller. Chance met upon the road. I should warn you, country here is a mite dangerous for a good fellow like you, but for a small donation, my boys and I'll make sure you get right ways to your destination. Got 20 men, eh? Let's go. You stand to gain 7 renown. If you win this battle, we got a battle advantage of 3. Well, we outnumber them slightly. Almost 2 to 1. course, I have the strength of 50 men, so... And I'm a berserker. Oh, where are they? There. Dragonheart has arrived already. Damn yo! Stop carving my path. Oh dear, no, this is going wrong. They're carving their path into me. First time I've hit someone with one of those. Hey! See if we can get this guy. Oh, I missed. I was trying to throw in front of him rather than at him. How we doing, guys? Solveig is doing well. Good girl. Bit of a screamer. I got you, man. Cause 51 critical damage to your enemy from behind. That is a critical hit. Got no more spears though, so I can't throw anything at this guy. I want a bow. Yes, keep throwing rocks at him, guys. He's now Olympic sprinting. If I only had a bow and some arrows. Although I think with a longbow in this game you've got to stand still, ain't you? I hope not. Like a little bow where you can run and, well... It is best to stop while you're shooting with a bow, but... there we go. So what do we got? We got 2 killed. Game. We'll leave all the loot for our men. I'm not really looking at loot at the moment. Hang on. Patrolling around Renegade Camp.
Stand and deliver.
Oh my god. There's a toll for passing through this land payable to us, so if you don't mind, we'll just be collecting our due from your purse. Okay. Well, my purse is the tip of my sword, so if you just come here, guys. 3 renown if we win this battle, and we have a battle advantage of 6. Well, they have, what, 9 men, I thought? Yeah, 9 men. They approach a party of 32 and try and fleece them. GG. All I can say. GG. Turn on. I just throw a stone at a guy to my left. Brunhild knocked unconscious by Bandit. How am I not surprised, love? That's one of my guys. I'll just let swing a sword out. I thought you died. Come here. I got 1 lodged in it. Surely that must hurt. He's just running with one of my spears lodged in his back. Ooh, that almost hit him. Is he the last one remaining? He is. Last man. I ain't gonna catch him up. I've got no throwing weapons. So might as well just wait, hadn't I?
You bastard!
Great race. You feel exhausted after the rage. Oh dear. Well, it looks like no deaths. Party gains 4 morale. Okay, we're gonna leave all the loot for our man. So I saw they're traveling around somewhere. Let's get these guys.
We'll have our pay.
I can smell a fat person a mile away. Methinks yours could do with some lightning, eh? Yeah, you could try and lighten my purse, but I got 29 men. I thought I had 30 odd. Oh, lost a couple, didn't I? Obviously. Didn't try and quick save. I hit the wrong button. We gain 9 renown, and we have a battle advantage of 2. Obviously, we'll get that 9 renown if we win the battle. 29 versus 22. Get him, guys. Ow. Oh, Jesus, this isn't going well. If I do find the camp, I'll need a rest. How did he hear me coming, man? Are we winning? I hope so. Saved your life. Oh, he's just knocked down one of my men. Good, we won. Casualties? 4 dead. Ouch. Who did we lose? 4 Norse freedmen. 6 wounded, 4 dead. And just a couple of followers. Leave all the loot for my men. So he's patrolling around here. Might be the other side of the river. Let's get some more men. I'm going to need a rest myself. It's down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Might belong here. I don't know how far away they would stray. Baron Renegades, they're following me again, aren't they? Might be to do with the catch up.
My
Okay.
men would like a word with you about your purse and all belongings.
Oh, okay. What in particular about my purse and belongings would you like a word with? Or about, rather. 21 versus 20. Ooh, this is going to be an even match. I've still got wounded people, and I'm wounded myself. Look at that, I've got no HP. Battle advantage of 1, and we stand to gain 9 renown if we win. Well, I'll tell you what then, because I am slightly weakened, I am going to chill back a bit. I'm going to get them to hold their position. Where they are. Archers only is going to stand back a bit. Where is the archer? He's there. I want you to fall back a bit more. What are you two doing there? Advanced. Faces? I'll do. F2, F4. Oh, I need to select everybody, don't I? Oh, no, wrong menu. Wrong menu. Select everybody. Everybody stand closer. And stand the ground, obviously. Where are they? They are. I need one lone archer. Guys, just stand your ground. Why are you breaking formation? Maybe I got him in the wrong position. Wrong formation. Okay, everybody but archers charge. Archer, hold my position. I don't want to fall in battle, man. Raise my shield just in time there. Oh, Christ. Can't block throwing spears without a shield, obviously. That'll be a bit of a challenge. Don't know why I'm getting lag. Kind of annoying. Not dropping any frames, so it's just game lag. Well, if I was dropping frames, I wouldn't notice it anyway, would I? Other than the message. So what do we got? We got no dead, 4 wounded. We're doing right. We got 6 dead, 11 wounded. I got my archer on hold, bless him. He's all the way back there, left on his own. I ain't gonna catch up with those guys though. They got what, 3 running? Lead me back to your base. Victory is mine. So yeah, we've lost no one, just wounded. Battle's over. What do you want to do with the loot? Well, we'll leave all the loot for our men, as per usual. Why isn't it letting me? A bit delayed. I was clicking and it weren't going anywhere. Thinking maybe over here, the base. No? Okay. Probably around here somewhere. I saw the people patrolling. Hey, friend. Go away, renegades. I'm finding quite a few renegades now. I think I'm in the right area. Not looking in the right places. So I'm going to stay zoomed in for a minute, and then I'm going to hopefully, when I spot one of those renegades, before he spots me, I'm hoping to have a look at what he's doing, like whether it says patrolling. Trouble is now with them nearby, it's going to say be running away, aren't they? Ooh, 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 found it. Okay. What is my HP looking like? 50 out of 68. So let's go over here and we'll pitch a tent, and we shall wait here. Let's visit the camp. Let's see what happens when we do that. Do we get anyone that's Messages that someone wants to speak to us. Nope. Okay. As that only happens when you're actually waiting. I'll wait until daytime. Great camp. Let's go visit them. You approach the hideout. The highwaymen don't appear to have spotted you yet, and you could still sneak away unnoticed. The difficult approach to the site down a narrow defile means that only a handful of troops in your party will be available to join the attack, and they'll be unable to bring their horses. None of my men are cavalry. If your initial attack fails, the highwaymen will easily be able to make their escape and disperse. Do you wish to attack the hideout or wait for another occasion? And welcome back, cats. I finally found the hideout. Sell spoils to bandits. Okay. So let's attack. Okay, I've never spawned up here before. So what do we got? Can I have a look? They got 6 men so far. I got 7, and I got Brunhild. Why are we taking her? So we got Solveig. Oh, did you see that? Each just got a bit of wood to the face. He felt like a sack of potatoes. I gotta hand it to the bandits. That was a shot and a half. Oh, and she's dead. I'll show you where the base is when I leave. It was sort of more to the south, yes, but it was in one of the mountain areas. Sort of off the main track, if you will. Normally I don't mind the Ejo running ahead because he can handle himself, but I'm guessing he was still wounded. Plus I thought a bandit camp full of like a couple of people isn't going to give my man any trouble. But I mean, you got a spear to the face, so... The guy behind me isn't there. No, it was a wall I saw. All my men dead. Down to me. Yeah, I am the only one remaining. Well, this isn't, well, I don't think these quests tell you where they are, actually, or do they? You've advanced to level 16, look at that. Let's hide behind this tree. Yeah, I bet that actually would be annoying. Sometimes I think they should give you a good hint of where it is, because it is frustrating that you can spend ages looking at it and then you time out the quest and it's like, really? Just spend like that whole 30 days looking for it. You gave me no clue other than the fact it's, you know, in the country. With their retreat cut off, the highwaymen fall one by one to your determined attack. Yeah, my determined attack. They hide out and their ill-gotten gains is now yours. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. 40 and 20. Well, that's not going to beat what I've got. Nor is that. But my companions can get this stuff. I think I can safely loot all of this. 16 legs. No. Shinies. Am I putting them back? Okay, I'm full up. Okay, so some of my companions can get some of this stuff. I want more spears. So what is the stats on that? 24. 18, but I got 6 of them. Gotta swap. Because 2 is kind of annoying. They're strong, but they're just 2. Yeah, that's where mine was. And I accepted the quest down by Tunsberg. So it was kind of far away, but not far away. But that's kind of off the beaten track. I only started getting hints because around here I was meeting people that were patrolling the area, bandits that were patrolling the area. Um, so that's what kind of led me to believe that I was in the right area. Just gonna take the slow walk back to the town. I'm kind of wondering what Bannerlord Mountain Blade 2 is going to be like. Seems they've took a lot of like current mods for the the first game into account, which should be interesting to see. No release date, unfortunately. No even rough release date, like late 2016 or anything. It's just we're working on it, which is a shame. But maybe they don't want to be rushed. Maybe they don't want a deadline. These days, especially with alpha and stuff, people get a bit, oh, we want this game and we want it now. We promise not to yell if there's bugs, and then they release and it's like, oh, there's bugs. Why did you release this game now? Splendid work, Ragnar. So what have we got there? We got -1 to 13. Good. Splendid work, Ragnar. Your audacious attack is the talk of the realm. No doubt they or others like them will soon be back. But for a short while you have brought this land a small respite. We are most grateful to you. Any other tasks, please, sir? Any at all? No. One more. Okay. Maybe now the mayor will. Oh wait, have I? I got to sell some stuff anyway. Sailor, but is there a slaver? Happy widow and townsman. My morale is pretty decent, so I don't think I will. Try and worry about raising morale. Yeah, I've got a few alpha games. I bought one like a while back, and I got stung by it. It was a cash grab sort of, you know, typical alpha stereotype that people have these days. I got stung, and since then I only ever buy alpha games that I can tell have got not that I expect a lot of content, but ones that are, the developers are keenly working on. And Zomboid, yeah, that does actually seem pretty decent. Yeah, the updates have slowed down, but they're still coming. But it's actually playable. That's the main thing. Okay, so Brunhild, that is why, because I've lost men and you're no longer at the top. We got to level you up anyway, so let's talk about your skills. And which one is it? Burn treatment, healing speed. Yeah, I might put some into that because I can't put any points anywhere else. Some into that. Well, the only bug I've known for you to have, actually, no, you've had a couple of bugs, haven't you? One was due to incorrect version of the mod, and the other one was when your entire body just decided to get swallowed up by a black hole or something or other and disappeared forever. Ooh, 20 ready to be upgraded. That is beautiful. Look at that. 20 bowmen, here we come. I couldn't do 20 bowmen because... Tell you what, let's put you up to 15. There we go. So Bodo. About you. Bit of a fighter, aren't you? Weapon maintenance then. Yeah, that zombie crawling thing. I don't know. I don't know what what mod that was. It was a very unusual skill, that's for certain. And there's the bird again. Why? My light's off. 40 to 20. So there you go, Bodo. You have some new armor. Don't say I never give you anything. I've leveled up. Angel, I don't like you, but I'll probably end up keeping you through my current choices that I know that are going to be coming up. So you get the other armor. What do we got? 30 and 9. And you have a helmet. So what do we got? We got Regenhard, however it's pronounced. 26 and 9. That's you. Now there's me. Character, attributes and skills. Ooh. What did it in? Cheeky, I can't turn off my right monitor. Yeah, that zombie thing. I don't know whether it was mod or whether it was game or because it was with the server, wasn't it? It was on the server we were running, so it must have been a mod. Trying to think what to put in. I could go charisma so I could have more people. It could be, but I've never noticed that before. But then, to tell the truth, I've rarely had crawler zombies, so I couldn't really say how it was. Agility. I'm gonna have to turn my right hand monitor off, which is annoying because I've got my chat screen on there. Pain. Agility points gives 5 weapon points to slightly increased movement speed. The following skills cannot be developed. Blah 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 blah. Actually, what points am I focusing on? Obviously strength. So I might just put another one in strength. What happens if I do that? Ah, so I can put more in Iron Flesh and Power Strike, which means I can kill faster. So there we go. Yeah, no, you're right. I haven't played online with the mods as much, so that's probably why I haven't experienced them. But yeah, the one that does mess around with bodies is the cremation one, which we've got rid of. One of the mods I do want to try and have on, but I don't, is the movable furniture one. I don't think it matters at the moment because the base we have has fridges and ovens and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. And build 33 should hopefully not be too far away. Depends how long it's in IWBOMS for. I'm going to start putting some points in archery. I'm going to get a bow, I think, at some point. Did he give us another quest? Let's speak to him, see if we can get another quest. Well, Ragnar, what is it? I need a task. Apparently if I keep clicking this, you'll give me a task eventually. Someone did say, and I have had it work before, but... I'm going to sit there doing that for ages. Let's go to Tunsberg and see if the mayor will allow me to Yes, he will. Very good, sir. We in the town know and trust you, and I think I could find someone to sell the land you need. There are a couple of things to keep in mind. Skilled foremen are always at a premium, so I doubt you will be able to buy more land here. In order to make a profit for yourself, you should choose a commodity which is in relatively short supply, but for which the raw materials are cheap. A farmstead can engage in many economic activities, especially enhancing the production of local products. I think brewery was typically the best we can do. 519 profit. So let's remember 519. We'll click on each of the options. We've clicked on Foundry. 426, so not quite, nearly, but not quite. Weave rate, 297. And that one. 5 pennings a week. Yeah, I reckon we should go for that. Alright, so brewery it is. So it's going to cost me 15,000 pennings. So there we go. That is mission accomplished for that. We have 2 weeks and we should end up with more increased profits. So we'll have about 1,200-ish income, which my current army size should be fine. I should have a free army now, provided I continue to buy food and stuff. I am going to have to disband. Christ, I'm going to have to lose 6 people. I'm going to have to fire these low-level people then, unfortunately. Sorry guys, but I need to go home. I could have left them in the tent, but travelling all the way back down south to come back up north to pick up 6 people is a bit of a pain in the backside. And they're only tier 1 people, so I'm not that worried about it. So let's head back home. So 2 weeks time, that farm will be up and running, and we'll have a nice profit from it. Cheeky, the monitor is off. You're a dear bird. I'm going to also save it. It's kind of fortunate as well. My save button is my mute mic button. Whenever I mute a mic, for whatever reason it does save it automatically. I have a keypad, a Logitech keypad that I use for controlling all my stream things like muting mic, system sound, changing scenes and stuff. And I had to try and think of complicated shortcuts that I wouldn't actually use, like control. Well, not that control F12 is complicated, but I originally did have control Alt and Shift F12, but one of the games it didn't quite work out with. But sometimes you'll see on Crusader Kings 2 and that windows will be popping up randomly when changing scenes. Like if I go to AFK scene, a window will pop up. It's just because one of my function keys. Oh, my troops are angry. I'm travelling at night, aren't I? Oh, let's just speed up the game. It'll be quicker for them. And that bird isn't going to go quiet, is he? So I'm going to head back home. I'm going to drop off some of these archers, and I'm going to get some regular fighting men. Reason being, I want to keep archers. Go on. A glitch then. Got scared. So let's check to see if I can sell any prisoners. No prisoners. Book merchant. Ooh, book merchants. I can't read. I don't think there's any point in getting any of these. Plus I need a lot more intelligence. Ain't gonna worry then. There's no point in spending. See, I've only got 15,000, so I need to double my money. Okay, so let's leave. I'm going to tap up my refuge, and I'm going to drop off my archers, because eventually I want to get a heavy archer army, and then do something like what you've said before, Cats, and just have a shield wall with archers. I do like archers, and I also like fail to bring foodstuffs. Oh, she'll get over it. Actually, I can go visit her. So manage your garrison. Bowman. My bowman can go. Which leaves me with 12 men. Which is fine. What I can then do. Learning reading is 4,000, I believe, from the, wait for it, Christian monks. You know, the ones that hate me because I keep attacking them and robbing all their money and stuff. Those ones? Yeah. You know, friend Ragnar, it's none too reassuring to see how you just fail a quest that we undertook. On word of honour. If you can break a word of them, you can break your word of me. That's how I figure it. Thanks, I appreciate your opinion. I don't really. I don't like him. Go do one. I'm gonna go visit the lady. Uh-oh. Ragnar. You were outmatched today. Give up, if not for your own sake, then think of your men. Why are there enemies? Why are there enemies? We'll fight you your end. And I got... Oh, no. Do you reckon I can win? 12 versus 174. I reckon I can win. I wanted the option to retreat, but I imagine I haven't got enough men to do it. Yay. Surrender. Choice. 1,600 pennings. Damn it, and I'm going to be dragged around my lance. Don't take me to the ocean. No! I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I've got no boats. I've got no boats, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where am I? I've lost me. I can't see me. I actually can't see me. Where am I? I'm there. I was invisible. Okay, I'm gonna have to ninja my way across to some friendly territory. Ooh, look what's going on here. Eee! I was only curious. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. Oh God. Talking of God, there's a monastery. For 6 pennings, we can take you over there. Why? Why not? I suppose. Eh? Yes, cats, I can still travel from any port city. However, everybody hates me. I can try and sneak in. Is there a port city near where I am? I was hoping there's one up here, but there isn't. The nearest one's up there. That's the nearest friendly port city. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go down there to Dunwick. Try and sneak in Dunwick. Rook circles or companions in cities. Can you still get companions that aren't in rock circle? There's strange ruins up there. I'll head up that way. Can you still get companions that aren't in the story mode? I'm being chased by robbers. I know. Oh.
Your money or your life.
Well, I guess we'll have to fight them. Oh, there's only 9 of them. That's alright then. Holy... Oh no! They stole me armor! That was good armor! Now I'm running around naked! Oh, this is all going wrong! Oh, dear. Please excuse the nudity. Brunhild, where are you going? You're gonna get killed. I could tell you to follow me, but I'm not exactly gonna protect you naked, am I? Oh. Don't hit me, I'm naked. It's probably too late to load the game, isn't it? kind of loading the game is cheating. See, we're outnumbered and... Ah, missed. Only just though. Ah, I'm terrible at that. At least they let me keep my underwear. And my hat. I have a hat, boots, and my underwear. I didn't save that long ago. It was when I was coming back down. Literally, it was literally like 5 minutes ago. I mean, I could load it up. I don't think I'm going to get any... I can even quit, can I? I mean, it probably would have auto-saved as I got taken prisoner, I imagine. Oh no, it saved when I saved it. Okay, fair enough. There we go then. We'll pretend that didn't happen though. I don't usually load up. I'm being meowed at in Steam. I can't reply because Steam overlay appears. It's kind of annoying. It does not in this game though. It started doing it on Warband, Warframe, but I managed to fix that. Don't know how, but... I have my clothes back. I'm no longer naked. I don't really want to lose that armor. It's bloody good armor. So I just have to remember there are enemies. No, go away. There's 6 of you though. Would probably be an even match in numbers at least. Just angry. Oh, look at that boat. Massive. See the ships. Yeah, no, you're right. It is cheap because obviously you're not paying the wages and using the boats and stuff. Other people's boats is very cheap. 30,000 pennings. I've got 15,000, and it's pine. See, that's what I'm looking for, but I want oak. Seven knots in a cruise, 11 men. We've got 20 knot. Oh, it's the same. So we've got 2 of those. Oh, that's an oak one. 37,000. Yeah. They have an oak one, and I can't even afford it. Visit your farmstead. Meet the mayor. I got any stuffs to sell? I do. I have these spare clothes. Alright, so let's go visit the lady slowly. Oh, first of all, I'm going to drop off the man. Oh, young warriors, let's sell my prisoners. Yeah, I did see the oak one. It was 37,000 pennings. Which I don't have. I haven't ordered one to build either yet. I haven't got the money for that. No, unfortunately not. I do need more money. I would almost have the money, but I bought that farmstead. Should obviously help with the future, so it's not a bad thing buying that. It's not like I've blown it all on hookers and blow. Manage the garrison, so let's drop off my 15 bowmen. sell my prisoners. Start recruiting more people up to 27 people. I'm going to visit the lady if I can get there in one piece. Then I'll start raiding, I think. Stick behind him. That's exactly my theory behind it. It's oh, if they go from battle, I'm following him. Yeah, we know. We spoke to you a minute ago about that. Go to battle. Go to battle. Go to battle. Go to battle. Please don't follow me. Go to battle. No, don't follow me. Go to battle. Ah, crap. Travelling to Norwich. Leaving me. He's going to Norwich. Where's Norwich? It's over there, isn't it? So he's going back to his boats. He is. Good. So hopefully we can head down to Heidelberg and meet our wonderful lady, even though we've just failed her quest, but we can beg for her forgiveness. I wonder why he was over here. That better be friendlies. Wow. He's friendly towards us only because his king is, but he personally hates us. Let's attempt to visit our lady, and we'll go wait by the spring, as per usual, where her old nurse, she looks great for an old nurse, by the way, will visit us. Ah, Ragnar, you must receive my message. How happy I am that you could come. That was my attempt at a woman's accent. It is so delightful to have a chance to spend some time together. How much good it does my heart to see you again. Sometimes I feel that there is a mystic bond between us that transcends the distance. Oh, I feel the same. Okay, how much does she like us? 19. I don't think 19 is much. I'm not going to ask her if there's anything I could do to win her favour, because she always sends me on stupid errands that I can never win. I don't know any poetry. There's no point in asking her that. So it is comforting to hear that your intentions towards me are honourable. But perhaps we should take the time to allow our affections for each other to grow a little stronger before making any such decision. Very well, I shall continue to strive to be worthy of your esteem. I wonder what that would do to the story. The guy that hates me, yeah, I'm knocking boots with your sister. That doesn't get punched in the face, I don't know what does. But technically, he couldn't harm me because I'm married to his sister. That means we'd be allied. We'd be, we'd have an alliance. We'd be allies. Ah, that would be interesting. I don't think the story will allow it, but I'm gonna try it, actually. I wasn't gonna marry her, but I think I might try it, just to see what happens. So I need more men. Better not be allies, enemies. That's potential recruits. Any more? A bit worried now travelling around here. So we've got 27, so we need another 5 people. So let's go to Ride by South, see what men we can get. We'll go to Ride, see what men we can get. And if I get at least 27, we will go do the Viking thing. Grow massive ginger beards and raid and pillage and stuff. Oh, I was just about to say where you're going, but... yeah, that is actually a good point. Where is she? Let's message her and find out where she is. Alliance agreement, let's just cancel that. Here's messenger, there it is. Sent her a message. Terrible. She claims to be my biggest fan and she's not even there. I doubt her dedication. She's probably busy, bless her. She's a very good friend, though. Known her for years. So let's see what's going on in the meat hall. So you have a traveller. Is that a slaver? Ooh, slaver. Oh wait, I sold my prisoners, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. As for potential recruits, 13 Norsemen. Ooh. How expensive is that? 72 each. Okay. I can live with that. Only just, but I can live with it. So let's drop off the spares at my refuge. And then let's go pillage. So manage the garrison. You need to be at the bottom, love. Ah, no, it was someone else that meowed me. It wasn't 60. As far as my wish doesn't have Steam. What am I doing? I'm transferring people, aren't I? Down to 27. What's the matter, Cheeky? Why are you yelling at me or making noises at me? Something he's probably saying where's 60 as well. Okay, let's go raid. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Godlak, and then I'll probably hit county there, castle. So yeah, let's head over to there. No one follows me, Vikings and whatnot. These fishers, it makes me so nervous. Cheeky. Okay, we're nearly here. Weekly budget. See, I've only got one farm at the moment, and I'm making a very tiny profit. So that should hopefully go up to about 600 profit. Assuming I keep the same amount of men I got at the moment, obviously. It will vary. There's our landing point. Just quickly reply. Okay, let's. Should I learn how to read before I attack them? No, this isn't a mod. It is an official DLC of Mount and Blade Warband. It's Viking Conquest reforged. Yep, like Katz is saying, it's has a storyline and everything. Just deciding whether to learn how to read or not. I don't think I will at the moment because money's essential. So let's go greet the monks, the pagan way. Oh my god. I can't read the conversation I'm just having with 60 cats. Let's just say I asked her to come to my stream, but I used different words. 60 was just being 60. These monks, they don't like playing this game, do they? Stand still, I'm trying to throw stuff at you. Thank you. I don't know why it's lagging. Oh. Ah, he moved. I'm not very good with spears. Oh. I'm just gonna buy a bow, I think, in the end. Yeah, it is. I try and keep it polite on my, keep things polite on the stream. So now we have acquired 6 monks. Ooh, wine, ale, honey, food. That was actually kind of a poor haul. I'm disappointed in them. My reputation is -39. Oh god. Blood and treasure. Those of your men with fewer scruples proceed towards Godlike, killing anyone in their path and plundering its riches. The fire and death sweeping the place are rampant. You plunder spoils of war worth 470 pennings. The majority of troops is pagan and supports your action. Ah, there she is. Hello, sexy minx. How are you? Katz was wondering where you were, so I thought I would message you and ask you to come along. I'm actually going to go greet these monks over here as well while I'm in the area. Group of 22 village farmers. I've never seen that many villagers before. It's usually like 5 or 6. Go greet these monks the pagan way. For those of you guys that are currently on the channel that are my regulars, if you'd just like to type !poll, P-O-L-L. I'm hosting a poll at the moment. I just want to get everybody's views on whether or not to start my weekend streams an hour earlier. So rather than an 8 PM GMT start, I would start at 7 PM GMT. I'll still finish at 11 PM. Basically means I start an hour earlier and you get an hour extra streaming out of me, if people are wanting that. So there'll be 2 options you need to choose from. Either stay as it is, or change. If you guys don't mind doing that for me, that'd be brilliant. Also, Sixty, while you're here, the conversations we've been having about my stream recently, if you can keep it quiet and keep it to yourself, please. It is a secret. So yes, Cat 60 knows the secret. Dun dun dun. That's only because she's been helping with me. Helping me with it. Ah, come here. There. Oh, what? I got him in the left butt cheek and he's still running around. I don't know about you, but if that was me, I'd be... Oh, that was funny. Oh. Turn the other cheek, Mr. Priest. Ah, that's great. I now have 11 monks. Ooh, jewelry. Perfect. That is exactly what we're doing. We're here for the good stuff. So we got 190 pennings on top of the loot, and we got the joys of stabbing a monk in the arse with a spear. Wait. And take that how it sounded. Alright, so let's try and raid this village in one piece. Oh, it's being raided. No! Who dares raid my village? Target. That? I can't see. Masterless men. 76 of them. Well, I'll leave them to it. Well, I don't think it actually specifies what sort of cheek it is. It's just turn the other cheek. I just presumed it was so I can get another spear in the other one, you know. That was a bloody good aim, though. You got to admit. Right, let's go back to Ribe, sell this jewellery and the food we've stolen. Especially the stuff that'll be rotten by the time we get back. That was actually kind of a successful raid. We raided 2 monasteries. Didn't get the village for the gold and stuff, but... It's all going towards the boat fund, the Viking boat fund. And hopefully the farm we set up isn't going to take too much longer. I know we only did it a couple of days ago, but could have spent time out really, but I'm just making sure I get... Oh no, they're revoking my rights to recruit in their villages. Not that I would anyway. Oh, there's battles going on out there. What's going on? Young warriors versus raiding Franks. It's going to be over before I arrive, isn't it? Yes, I'm doing this to be immersive. Oh, they've only got 2 men left. Oh, I missed out on that fun. Battle advantage 29, and you stand to gain 0 renown. Well, of course. It's what? 40 odd men versus 2. I do like helping out battles, especially when it's lords and stuff. Even if you do turn up like late, they're like, "Oh, thank you very much for your help. Couldn't have done it without you." And then they like you even more for it. It's like, "Yeah, I'm glad I helped you kill that one guy with your 300 men." Rock flew past my face. My men that arrived first. And you'll notice as well, 60, we are still flying the flag of Cheeky. Thank you for your help, sir. It was fortunate that you were nearby. Well, there we are. I'm glad. So I'm going to leave the loot for my men. What do I need to do? I need to go to Ribe and sell. We're selling the loot we've just stole, aren't we? So we'll go to goods merchant. So first of all, we'll sell the jewellery, because that is important. Day old meat. Sell the ale. I'm going to keep the wine. Sell everything else, I think. More wine. Oh no, she hasn't got enough pennings. I'll take back the jewellery. Still not enough. Okay, I'll take back some of the wine. I do need a horse. You're right. But I'm in 2 minds because 9,000. So that's gonna drop me below. That'll leave me with about 9,000 gold, which means I need another 30,000 gold to get the boat I want. So I don't think a horse is a priority at the moment. I'm not getting a pony. I do need a horse. You're right. I do. My boat is my priority at the moment, I think. I need a slaver. There you go, slave trader. I want to sell my prisoners. 308 pennings for 11 monks. That doesn't sound right. Okay. What we get, that's what we get. So what have we got? We got 27 men still. We've sold all our loot. Let's just double check inventory. Oh, I want to drop off the wine. My refuge. So let's just do that. Not garrison. Refugees hall. Fine. So I've got dried meat, 2 lots of bread, 2 lots of dried meat, and 2 lots of fish. Got backup helmets. Still got the troll's axe. A higher trainer. Patches light wounds. A highly trained barber who patches light and heavy wounds. Patches light wounds. It's a 30. I imagine monks wouldn't have made the best of slaves. Best way to make your man happy. More expensive. She better be good. Can't even pronounce their names. I'm just going to call you Tanya. Okay, so we got a friend for our people. I don't know whether I should actually hire all these because it's just going to cost me a lot more money, isn't it? It's going to cost a fortune. But I have 2 farms. So this means I won't. Yeah, let's go for it. There's my own pagan priest. You're my bard. My physician. Meat hall. Anya. I can have for myself, which upsets my man. I don't know why. I think she has issues with Twitch just not loading. I know yesterday, I think it was yesterday, she got stuck on commercial. The commercial just wouldn't vanish. I've actually had that issue on my tablet last night, I think it was. So I think it's an issue with the app, because she's not on a computer. Or I presume at this moment in time she isn't. I would like to land my ships here next to this refuge. I can't. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. It's interesting. Anything I should know? No, nothing right now. Okay. And to improve the hideout, need 10,000 pennins, 5 wood, and 5 tools. Ugh. But anyway, we've got 27 men. I've unloaded the required goods. I haven't leveled up, nor have any of my companions. So let's go on another raid. Yeah, 60. She's usually on PC. She's usually on a tablet or phone. Sail from the port. Go raid. Alright, we raided those. Might try and raid Norham. I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long to get some money. Who's that following us? Frankish raiders. Hopefully they don't land. Hello, I need a landing point. Oh. Nor ham. Oh dear. And that is why you don't get children. Burn this village. Oh, yes, of course, these battles. I forgot about these battles. Okay, everybody... oh god, I can't see the bloody things. Follow me. I have no archers. Right. We'll let them come to us. It's about ish. Skirmishers fall back. So they're all relatively in a straight line. Well, children are okay, but then they grow up and when they sleep. Peasants, guys. Don't worry about it. Look at them using their shepherd's crooks. Use my berserker rage, carve through them all. Not a horse, this would be awesome. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. The men just stood there looking at me. I haven't told them to attack, obviously. Okay, now they need to charge because I'm getting hammered. Get back to them. Wow, when your character's tired, it's kind of frustrating. I need to send all of them to charge. I'm just trying to basically make sure that my men don't get killed. Stupid peasants. They do that. Poke a weird bear indeed. Except this bear pokes back. So I only got 3 wounded, so it's good. So let's plunder the village. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm scared that someone's going to turn up and try and kill me. There we go. On your orders, your troops sack the village. Pillaging everything of any value and then putting the buildings to the torch. From the coins and valuables that you found, you get your share of 100 pennings. And we get silver, ivory, mead, wool cloth, flax, ale, chicken, butter, beef. And there's some cows. Fill up on beef and then sail back, I suppose. Just don't tell Moo. Fence. Sell back. I'll come back and then grab another village, I think. I know food and stuff doesn't really get a lot of money, but it all adds up, it all counts. Do let us know if you get Switch working 60. It is a shame that you have issues. Could give you a special link, but unfortunately that only works for people on my local network. I can bypass Twitch and stream locally. It's for only people in my household, unfortunately. We go raid more monasteries. Monasteries seem to... Ooh, our lady friend wants to see us. That's good. We'll go visit her and then we'll do more raiding. I've decided that I do want to marry her now. And then we'll find more... what am I looking for? Find more monasteries and stuff to raid. Okay, so we're going to sell the important stuff. Ah, beef... Oh, no. I was going to say the beef's still kind of fresh, but it's gone all day old now. Sell that lot. Smith, no. Armourer. This place is nearly out of money. Well, see, now you say that, Cats. I used to play an MMO called Final Fantasy XI. You may have heard of it, I'm not sure. There was two friends of mine. One was called Fat Girl, and the other one, her husband, was Fat Boy. And apparently they were far from it. Say, like, the girl, and that was sort of thin and not. I'm going to sell the ale. I'm kind of not sure why they chose those particular names, but they did. Out of things to sell to them. I am going to buy the tools, actually, just because I do need tools. Can't hear because your Switch isn't working right, I imagine. So I'm going to drop off these tools at my refuge, so I now have enough tools to upgrade my refuge as soon as I get the lumber and the 10,000. I never called you a cow. I don't know why you think that, but I would never call you a cow. I don't know why I'm saying that, because she can't hear, but she's convinced I called her a cow one day, and I didn't. I probably said something like moo as a greeting instead of meow or something. Can't remember, actually, but I've never called her a cow. I know better than that. I like living. I like the land of the living. Okay, so I got to go down south. I'm going to just click F12. I want to get attacked. While you're moving south, can I bring up my overlay? I can indeed. I like this overlay, it's great. Allows me to see... Ooh, who's that? Oh, it's only your brother. Hello! Attempt to visit a lady. We know the drill by now. Go to the spring. 16 to 21, that's quite a jump. It's quite a jump. And she gives us the usual greeting. I'm going to ask her if there's anything we can do to get our favour. I know I'm going to regret it. Can you do me a little favour? I can't help with that. Oh, what? No, I'm not having that. I'm just going to load that back up, because that is a hell of a drop. I know this is kind of cheating, but I'm not having that. And I don't know where you get soapstone from. I can't say I've ever actually seen the stuff. So I'm just going to say hello and goodbye. But at least she likes me more. Up to 21 now, isn't it? Went up 5. Actually, I'm not going to buy more troops. I've got enough troops. So let's go to Ripe and we shall raid more. King. No tournament going on. I believe we have sold everything. Indeed. What is our money looking like? $21,000, so we still got quite a way to go. Got 2 people ready to be turned into bowmen. So we've raided Norham. I got raided by someone else. That's been looted, not by us. So we could go up to here and raid them. So let us travel in that general direction. Typing in there. I think I'm going to have to type the reply to her to at least until she's able to get her Twitch sorted out. Is it when I want something it's not behind me? Darn it. Or on my desk. It's actually been quite a quiet evening this evening. Last week we had quite a few people watching Mountain Blade. There we go, landing point. Go give these particular monks a pagan greeting as well. Should buy a bow. This is one thing I kind of hope they do fix in Mountain Blade 2, is like a sprint option where you can temporarily sprint. I know if you were to go in a medieval battle, swinging the sword around all day would be hard work, but at the start of the battle, sprinting up a hill sounds like a good idea. Oh, I can't miss time. Yeah, can't even speak either. Can't believe I missed him. Oh, I got him. Oh, the back of the head. No, the shoulder blade. Oh, and someone else gets him. It stopped my kill. Ah, stop moving. Oh, I ran out of spears. I think they're growing pot. Can't check my deaths either. Kind of annoying. Can capture 4 monks though, which I will do. I have no qualms with doing that whatsoever. Borrow their food as well, with no intention of bringing it back. 370 pennings for pillaging the area. Now our boats are safe there, but actually I am going to leave the boats there. I'm going to come up here and grab that city. Hopefully should be okay, because behind us is friendly territory. There's no one around, and we can get in and get out rather easily. At least that is the plan. Someone's running away from me. Am I some sort of scary Viking or something? What supplies have they got? Nothing. Okay. Take an action. Charge them. Okay. Everybody follow me. Hold the position. Archers, I want you to stand here. Who are you? You're skirmishers. Fall back a position. Back. Skirmishers, where are you? There. Back. Fine. Spearman, you're fine. Up. Back. I only have 2 archers, so this isn't going to be as effective. People are dying. So hopefully then I can just kill all these with a bit of archer support. Guys hit like girls. I don't know why people say that. I mean, I imagine there's some vicious female warriors back in the day. You look at Queen Boudica. Okay, she ended up losing to the Romans, but still led an army. Just standing there for me to carve them up. It's great. And here comes reinforcements. Oh god, I thought we had them all dead. I got absolutely no dead or wounded. I mean, surely 40-odd peasants dead. This is the lot of them. The villagers didn't have that many people, did they? Surely. I know this is scaled up to be a bit difficult, but still don't see a village having 50-odd people. Or 50 able people, rather. And obviously there'll be children and elders on top of that. Oh, I missed. And again. I was throwing rocks at my man. My arrowmen ran out of arrows. I thought they had unlimited arrows. That must have changed. What have we got? No dead, no wounded. And they got 53 dead, 14 wounded. Wow, look at that. Under the village and raise it. Hopefully no one comes and attacks me like that.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
No, you won't. 33 troops. Okay. We shall start from holding position. The archers, I'm going to fall back a little bit. Spearmen, skirmishers, fall back. Where are you? Fine where you are. The archers, they're kind of fine where they are. Well, actually, I'm going to pull back the archers a little bit more. Stand a little bit closer. Hello, JCRB18. How are you this evening? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, what? These are all unarmed ruffians. Well, I say unarmed. Very... Not exactly going to be a match for me and my men, are they? Can't get the mouse around quick enough. I don't know whether it's because I'm a bit more leveled up or what, but these raids are actually going a bit better. Touch wood, actually. Really cursed it. Yeah, these guys are great. I mean, they came at me with like 30 odd men. It's like, oh yeah, we want all your gold. Because I'm raiding a village at the moment, so I'm defenseless. Thought. It's just like, yep. I'll personally carve them all up. And at the moment, because I got good armour and good weapons, I'm keeping my men back because I'm raiding England again, like before. And I've only got 27 men because I've only got one boat. So I want to try and protect them as best as I can while doing all the hard work. Because I'm open to attack at the moment. Up. Oh no! Minus 82. Refuge wages are more expensive because I've hired all those extra staff. Get on your orders. Your troops sack the village, pillaging everything of value, and then put the buildings to the torch. From the coins and valuables that you found, you get your share of 75 pennings. That is disgraceful. You guys should be embarrassed. Although the loots I'm getting are kind of good. Alright, I'm gonna there's some cows there. Let's cut the moo-moos up. I'll take their beef. Let's hightail it back to our ships. Are you still having issues there, Sixie? I don't know if she can still hear me or not. All my troops are running back. I'll type it. I could friend or foe? Neutral, good. I could attack raiders on the sea and stuff, but I personally am not good at naval battles. I always end up falling off the bloody ship. I mean, yeah, I could. I'm just going with what's half safe. Although attacking on land's not exactly safe, is it? It's kind of dangerous. Especially if someone comes up to me with about 200 men. I'm boned. But, let's see how it goes. And as soon as I get another ship, the one I want is 20 knots, 55 men. Pretty decent. So I want a couple of them. Allow me to have more men travelling around. Yes, I know you don't like travelling around at night, but my morale's super high at the moment from killing everybody. Not worried about it. Okay, there we are, we're back at Ripe. Hopefully the merchants have reset, and we've got more money in the shops. It looks like they have. I'm going to sell the wine though. Plenty of wine at the moment, and I need to sell the day-old beef. Take one wine back. That should. Nope. Okay, I'll take both wines back. Ali. Armourer. 45.25. 6. Wines. Sell the pork. They give you 2 wines, and I got 3 wine. I got another wine there. Merchant. Ponies at the moment. Okay. So that is actually, we're getting there nicely. Unless I'm, ooh, competition time. Let's save the game. Unless I'm doing this wrong, I don't think there's a way to store money. Which I'd actually like to do. There is in Fire and Sword, which is nice. She's having 60's having issues, fortunately. So unless there is a way that I can't think of to store money safely, that way I can try and keep some of it safe. Okay, will be 4 teams, 7 fighters each. I ain't gonna bet any money on this round because last time I did lose. Teams, 7 fighters each. That's crazy. So let's fight. And then if I win this round, I'll start betting. Where is everybody going? This way. Oh, and a spear as well. I'm down. Anyone behind me? No, good. Uh-oh. It's all going to get mixed up now. Try and support my team rather than... Ow. Get him. I'll tank him. You get him. Oh, look at that. I should have put some money down. If you're a king, you can put money in your coffers. Yeah, I knew you could with kingship. Unfortunately, I'm not. I was kind of hoping there was the offer for the refuge, but sadly, there isn't. Oh god, this is another one. 2 teams with 6 fighters. I'm going to put a bet. It's only 100. Because I want to start betting early so I get more money. Oh, another bloody spear. It was spears. I mean, at the moment, I'm following the storyline, so I'm not a king. Don't know if you get to be a ruler. Following the storyline, but... Oh, nice. I should have put money down on the previous round as well. This is actually going well. So now we're on Tier 3, 16 participants remaining in the next round. There will be 3 teams, 4 fighters each. This is a massive tournament. 3 teams, 4 fighters each. Hopefully my team doesn't bloody split up. They're going where? They're splitting up. Don't split up! At least I've got a sword. coffers is a chest, like, well, storage, treasury kind of thing. A vault. Oh dear. Ouch. Oh, thank God for that. That was close. Okay. We're at tier 4 of the competition with 8 participants remaining. In the next round, there will be 3 teams with 1 fighter each. Place a bet on yourself, another 100 gold. Okay, so I'm going to hand back, watch what the other 2 do. Hopefully they go for each other, and then I'll pick off the guy that's remaining. I have an axe. I'm good with axes. Oh, don't both come for me. Alright. A spear, so if I get up close, hopefully you couldn't swing it too much. Okay, tier 5 of the competition, there are 4 participants remaining. In the next round, there'll be 2 teams of 2 fighters each. Right, we are nearing the end of the tournament. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is it? Oh, 2 teams with 2 fighters each. Okay. I have no shield. Someone protect me. Alright, it's me versus you, champion fighter. Tier 6 of the competition, 2 participants remaining. In the next round, there are 2 teams with 1 fighter each. Me versus that guy on my team, I believe. Champion fighter. First. Ouch. Ah, this isn't going well. Fuck off. Excuse my language, but... No! Damn it! All that money down the drain. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I hate spears. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. Right, that's it. I'm going to take out my anger on the British. Or the English. I suppose they weren't Brits then, were they? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, we need a target. I don't want to go for there because the king's going to be in sort of that vicinity, isn't it? Or whoever the leader of the... that is. We've packed everything there. Try and go down the river there. No, it's a castle, isn't it? It's not a... They're hostile to me. Okay, let's come down here. I'll get the monastery there. Monastery there. And if I got room... Castle, isn't it? Yes, I do. Got room, I'll get Colnham. I am gutted. I cannot believe that happened. I am absolutely gutted. Spent about 600-700 pennings on that. Absolutely gutted. I can't believe that. Am I on my way? Where are you, Viking people? There. Hurry up, guys. Come on. Following traders. Do I attack traders? Caravan Master Spearman. Okay, so I'm gonna get that there first. Which no, I won't. Landing points there, so I'll get there. These guys. Yes, I have been using the fast forward. Sometimes I don't always use it on the C because I just get attacked and stuff. But yeah, you can use control fast forward if you're traveling, or you can just hold down spacebar if you're not traveling, and obviously if you just push spacebar while traveling, it stops you. Let's go take our anger out on these Christians. I wasn't quite sure how well armed those traders were going to be because I was slightly outnumbered. Not massively outnumbered, they had like, I think it was 34 or something. I got 27, so it was only a few extra men, but... I normally go for traders if they're on land, definitely. I just hate boat combat, I'm not very good at it. This game is lagging. It's just me. It seems a bit jittery. Ha! Brunhilde getting her ass kicked by a monk. She needs to really not fight. I know she has to because I don't have that many men. Even though she's at the bottom of my list, she's Ooh! Close to me in that. Maybe I should give her armor. That'll help if I gave her armor. She's actually alive. I'm surprised. What? Okay. Gone a bit crazy. Looks like I've got a bit of gold though. My mic's a bit laggy as well. Okay. I don't think I got the money for that. And I didn't get any loot. Oh, it glitched. Glitched. They're not damaged either. I'll have to come back to them and do that again in a minute. Those guys aren't there anymore. If they've wandered off, I'll attack them again. Let's try that again. How weird, I've never seen that before. I thought that was kind of cool, 1400 gold. I thought, yeah, result. Probably won't even get that much now. But like 0 because I already raided the place. And I would restart, but I've only got about 15 minutes left to stream anyway, so I'll just bear with it for the time being. As long as the quality's not too terrible. I was messing around earlier with the... I mean, I went back to old settings, but I was looking into changing the resolution and stuff. 1080p, but... might not be best. Not with an i... I mean, I got an i5 processor, which is a decent processor, but... if I want to stream at higher resolution, higher FPS, I'd need a better computer, I would have thought. Oh my god, I'm missing everybody. Oh my god. Can't throw to save my life. Well, I was only thinking about doing a high resolution. It's because when I, especially on Crusader Kings 2, the tool tips and stuff aren't very readable on YouTube. Wasn't quite sure whether to increase the resolution or lower it or... Yeah. I mean, I was just basically thinking about experimenting with it just to see what's what, see if I could try and increase it a little bit better quality, but... I mean, as I'm commentating, I suppose... Not too much of an issue. Okay, that's a bit better. No money screen. That's annoying. Now it's working, she says. Ah, there's the money. There we go, 340. There we go. And welcome back, Sixie. Meow back. Save trader. Ah, there we go. Landing point. Just what I want. Let's go greet Ethan. We're just killing monks. I hope you don't find that offensive, Sixie. We are pagans after all. Rawr. Stealing all their loots. Odin shall protect us. What's going on? Well, we are currently acting like Vikings and we are invading monasteries. I'm trying to raise enough money to buy another ship so I can continue to raid, but with more men, so it's safe, more safe. The fonts in Crusader Kings 2, I'm not sure. I could have a look into it next time I stream it, which is tomorrow, I think. So, welcome to the stream as well, Ramses. Good to have you here. Ah, stand still. So this is a monastery, this is a place of worship for the Christians. But me and my men are pagans. So it's all good. Go on, Joe, get him. Yeah. It's another monastery pillaged. Can't capture any more monks. Oh, look at all that wine. 6 slots, so I don't think it's worth 260 gold. As usual, our troops support the action because we are pagans. An elderly woman approaches your party and passes one of your men a letter sealed in plain wax. It is addressed to you. When you break the seal, you see it is from our lady friend. It reads, I so enjoyed your last visit. As brief as our separation has been, the longing in my heart to see you has made it seem as many years. I am currently in Ribe. Alas, as we know, my brother will not permit me to see you. She's in Ribe. Good news is we're heading back there. So let's go see our lady friend. Hopefully... Ooh. Crikey. Okay, they're not going to attack us. Bit of Ribe. I do apologise if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm not very good with pronunciations, unfortunately. I know much about it. It's an Egyptian god, isn't it? Am I wrong there again? So let's go a little bit quicker. Back to Ribe, we'll sell our ill-gotten gains. and we'll see our lady friend. Hopefully start to get her to like us enough to get her to think about marriage. Although her brother won't permit it, so we're probably going to have to run away and get married. Trade with locals, and trade with more tools. Oh, it's a pharaoh. Ah, I thought it was one of the gods for some reason. It's actually kind of cool. Of course, it's pharaoh, yeah. My bad. I'm going to keep the bread. I'm going to sell that because it's got more of a stat on it. That's because your name is Nicole. It's just you prefer Nikki, but I call you Nicole to wind you up. Ah, that's right. That's who I was confusing. Ra is one of the gods. I can't remember which Egyptian god is my favourite. I think it's the his name now. It's the I think it's to do with god of death and that. He's the one that looks. He's got the dog's head. Fortunately, my my Egyptian knowledge is failing me. I did enjoy the Egyptians when I was learning it at school and things. All my loot sold. So we should be able to visit a lady. She should be here. She did say she was in. Say she was in Ripe, didn't she? Am I losing my mind? Check that message. Visit lady who was last at Ribe. Just went to Ribe. Oh, I need to find him, don't I? Forgot about that part. So there's no option to visit a lady. She's going to get angry at me, isn't she? Ah, slave trader. So let's sell our monks. I've done them plenty of times before. I wish to sell the prisoners I have, so they are 308 pennings for the monks I had. More people, really. So let's leave. I'm going to head to... just make sure I got no more... Nope. I'm going to head down the castle where the lady usually is. See if she's there, because I don't know why it's telling me to go to Ribe. Thank you very much for the follow there, Ramses. And again, I apologise if I am pronouncing that wrong. Good at it. But the follow is appreciated all the same. I concur there, cats. Ah, the guy has escaped captivity. That's good, because we actually need to turn our quest into him. And if he's a captive, I can't do that. Oh, they've been followed by. Raiding Franks, 24 of them. We got 27. 16 brigands and 8 bandits. Let's greet them. Let's say hello. Welcome to our lands. You have no chance against us. Surrender now, we'll kill you all. Let's go for it. Go for it. What? Okay, this is interesting. Spawns us in a river. Good game. Okay, let's hold this position. Hopefully I can get my men up here and into position before everybody arrives. Especially the archers. Archers, take a step back. The archers are the important ones. Which way are we looking anyway?
You bastard!
I'm going to have to set them all to charge, actually. Well, I confess I'm not a man of Twitch, and all the slang, so I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I kind of know what Kappa means. Not sure what it means, but thank you anyway. Have my voice isn't that annoying. Especially as I talk a lot. But I stream a variety of games, and I try and come back to them quite often, especially Animal Blade. I do aim to finish the storyline on that. Ouch. Well, just to add my 2 cents to the chat as well, I'm also a guy. I'm not a bearded lady or anything. Running on the... Oh no! We've got one dead. That's unfortunate. Not going to be able to catch those guys up, so I'm just going to sit back and wait for them to run away or be killed. But tomorrow's stream is Crusader Kings 2, which is another medieval game. But rather than focusing on the battles and things, it does focus on more of the politics side of things. Ruling whole nations as a ruler. Yeah, I did sort of get that Kappa would meant sarcasm, but I've seen many people use it some ways that I didn't quite understand what it meant, but as I say, I had a gist of the meaning. So there we are, my men of one. Young warrior. Hire him, rather. We've rescued him from prisoners. Don't worry about that. I lost one man, though. I'm sad about that. I'm going to leave all the loot for my men. See, it told us she was in Ribe, but she sat there. Let's go wait by the spring, as usual, and greet her. Hello, my lovely. 16 to 21. What? It was 21 a minute ago. Has she glitched out on me, or did it reduce? Well, I'm trying to make it get high enough. Oh, wrong button. Get high enough so she ends up liking us. Never mind. Well, we've spoke to her. We've done that part of the quest. And oh, crikey! I've got money that I owe him, haven't I? I've got his tax money, which goes into my funds, so I can't actually. I've actually got less money than I think I have. I'm gonna have to track him down before I do anything, because otherwise I'm gonna think board a boat when I can't. Usually up northish. What's going on here? What's going on here? There's 3 groups there. They're obviously doing a patrol of some sort. Let's greet the king. See what's going on. See you again, Ragnar. Thank you very much. Wish to know the location of... God, it was him, wasn't it? I don't know where he is. Okay, thank you, my lord. Your grace. What about you, arseface? Yeah, he doesn't like me and I don't like him, so... see if he can tell us where he is. He doesn't know where he is either. Well, a minute ago he was a captive, so he's probably still on the way back to find us. Hang about a bit. In that case, let's go to this village, get some recruits, top our numbers back up to 27. So I'm going to need to drop off at least 8 of those. Manage your garrison. Who should we drop off? Bowman. Do I keep the bowman or do I drop them off? Get rid of these guys. I'm going to walk around my refuge. How do I do that? Where is it? Take a walk around your refuge. That would be the one. Reason being, I want to just ask the trainer to start training my men. He can do, like the ones that are garrisoned that aren't being used, he can train them up, give them XP so I can promote them and stuff while I'm not using them. Start getting that. Go. Does look like... Just got to alt tab out 1 second, bear with me. Countdown for my stream ending has hit 0 and then it carries counting up, so I'm going to pause it for a while because I'll give you guys another half hour. I really do need to look into changing the script because it when it reaches 0, instead of stopping at 0, it decides to count up. It's a bit daft, but... So I'm looking for my trainer. It's going to be a guy that's not moving. Guessing it's Harold. Good guess. I would like to discuss training options. I can take your recruits and turn them into warriors. I need some men to be trained. Do you want me to use an alternative promotion when available? That means. Right, I'll train the recruits in my refuge, which is my refuge obviously. Place the troops you want me to train at the bottom of the garrison list. If I say yes. This is nothing to... Okay, so at the bottom of the list, I'm going to put the guys that turn into bowmen. Them. List. Something's not working right. Manage your garrison. Let's come out of it. Okay, it won't let me. Alright, well, I mean, those troops still need levelling up in a way. It's just not the ones I wanted. So I've got 27 troops. 4 prisoners. I've got the brigands. So let's see if there's any slavers in Ribe, and then I'll head off and do some more raiding. Slave trader, there is. Sell the prisoners. 272 pennings. They're only bandits, so I weren't expecting an absolute fortune. So let's go back to England. Excuse me, my voice is getting a bit croaky. So most of the monasteries have actually been raided by me. I could sail down that way to get that monastery. Is Ham a village? Like a village. Stanford is a castle. So I think if I can get my boats past that bridge, go that way. Looted. Norham hasn't been looted. Actually, I'm going to grab Norham. Let's do that. Let's grab a village. Villages tend to sometimes give a bit more expensive loot, where monastery gives more in the way of money. So let's do that. Unless, I'm just going to hit F12 and save. Unless I see some trader ships, I might have a crack at them. Vikings also did sea battles, so... Oh, I just passed someone. Ah! Ooh, hang on. Frankish raiders. Oh, I don't want... If I fight that, those two will merge into one and there'll be like 50 odd troops. Don't really want. Who are you? Vikings.
I will drink from your skull!
Let's sport the enemy. Only 4 of them, so... Where are we going? Straight on, apparently. Yeah, straight on. Excuse me, man. That's what I don't like about it. Row, row, row your boat. Yeah, there's such small ships. And it's easy to fall off the edge where you can obviously get instant death. It's kind of annoying. Come up on the left. On their right, sorry. Can't see anybody. Two more spears, make them count. Got the guy in the back, but... This is where a bow would be handy. Victory! 3 wounded. Oh no, Solvik got wounded. That's unfortunate. She calls me handsome. She's the only one that does. We got all 4 of them captured. Battle is over, so let's share the loot. They might have some good stuffs. Not really. Actually, that's worth a lot of money. No ship, though. Looks like a typical day in Northern Thanalan. Does it really? I don't think there was Vikings in Eorzea. Imagine Lalafell as Vikings. That's funny. As Vikings. Oh, make me laugh. See if I can get a landing point on this side, and I might attack Stanham. Go. About getting that monastery as well, wasn't I? Let's just raid Stanham first. Let's see what happens. I know what's going to happen straight away. I'm going to end up in battle. Just going to pour myself a quick drink before I do click on that. Just my voice is getting... Well, there weren't 1 million people on the ship. I had 27, they had 4. Right, take an action. Loot and burn. Let's pillage. Of course, they're going to try and defend. So let's tell them to hold this position. Archers want to fall back a little bit. Everyone wants to stand closer. Okay, who are they in front? Skirmishers? Yep. Fall back. I'm roughly in line. Back a little bit more. Archers are there. Everybody else is there. I'm here. Come at me, bro. Because I got such good armor and a good sword, I can actually take on most of these guys without any damage. And they are peasants after all. And any that slip past me will get taken by shield. Now the reason I've asked them to stay there is because I don't want them getting killed. I'll tank the brunt of them. Just in case that in the event that an action army comes along. Have my men to help me out. Did you fix Twitch, Sixie? Are you able to hear me? Ah, stop it. I hope I haven't actually lost any man. Getting killed for 0 damage. Oh no, I got hit. Actually landed a hit. But no, I didn't see any damage. Someone has landed a successful hit. Ooh, his head fell off. Like killing women. So how are we doing? I got 1 wounded man. I guess my archers have run out of arrows. Any more? Just you. Well, I got a spear for you. So just the 1 wounded? Yeah. I'm gonna bet it's Brunhild. Oh no, it was a Norse freedman. Fair enough. Proves me wrong. Party gains 60 morale. So let's carry on plundering the village. Hopefully no one rushes to the defence. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Cats, that farm is built. So now I earn 415 profit with my 2 breweries. Nice little bit of profit. So there are, we get a share of 70 pennings from burning the village down. And I get whatever they've got in the way of loot. Looks fairly decent. I'm going to need to burn and pillage a monastery. There's one there. So let's get our ships and we'll hop over to this side and give a nice pagan greeting to the monastery just there. And then we'll head back to Ribe. I'm not going to get too greedy. When you get greedy, that's when you can risk losing everything. So let's go give him a pagan welcome. Not sure if this is a pagan welcome, but it's what I'm calling a pagan welcome. So I apologise if it's not historically accurate. Well, getting really drunk and retiring from all this looting and pillaging and pagan stuff doesn't sound that fun. I mean, I haven't even got to the good stuff yet. I haven't got to sieging cities and killing kings. You know, I'm just a small-time Viking at the moment, trying to get my strength. I mean, I might. Without spoiling me, cats, after you finish the storyline, can you continue the game, or does it end? Because what I would like to do is start my own empire. Without having to go into sandbox mode. Now in sandbox mode you can actually start off as king. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him again. Have the accuracy of a fish. Still not as good as the shot earlier when I got the guy in the arse. Oh, I missed him. Stand still. How do I miss? How do I miss? He's in front of me. You wait until I get a bow, I'm even worse then. But I love bows. Ah, that's good. Yeah, it is a game that you could possibly lose interest pretty fast if you don't have a consistent goal. This isn't a mod, Ramses. This is the official DLC. It's Viking Conquest. It's for the Warband game rather than the base Mountain Warblade. Mountain Blade. Crikey. Tongue-tied. 410 pennings as well for looting that. So you can get the mod, not the mod, now I'm calling it a mod. You can get the DLC on the Steam shop. Actual game. It comes complete with a storyline. I am following the storyline, it's just at the moment I'm trying to raise money without spoiling it. What I'm doing at the moment is I need money to bribe some lords to like me. As I've been trying to do missions and stuff for them, and it's slow progress because they don't always have missions for you. So this is why I'm pillaging England. What I'm trying to do is get the money to buy another ship so I can take more men, so I can be a little bit safer, because at the moment, as you can see, I can only take 27 men with me, and I'm pretty exposed. I've lost quite a few raids before, and I've ended up losing a lot of money. But yeah, this DLC, it adds quite a lot of good features. I mean, as you can see, I've got that refuge. Depending on your army size and stuff, you can start deploying scouts, which increase your visual range when you're moving around on the map. Foragers to help reduce your food amount eaten. You can also reinforce your camps and stuff. You can drop off troops in what is known as camp quarters. You can have 2 camp quarters existing on the map at once. So you can leave your men behind in different spots on the map as well. And when you have people stored in quarters or in your refuge, you're only paying half wages. So it adds a lot of features, as well as a storyline, which is very good. So I need to trade with locals. Because I am attacking the Christians, a lot of nations hate me. Purely because the Christian clergymen and that are saying, oh yeah, this man, he's a pagan, and he's, you know, anti-Christian, and he attacks us. So because of that, they all hate me. This is why I'm free to raid so easily. But it does mean I can run into lords and stuff. It seems I have spent a lot of most of their money. Wait for it all to refresh. Might have to slow down on my raiding and pillaging. Ah, he's got more money. What? 274? That's like worth 1,000. I am getting stitched up there. So, resistant 20, 337. Doesn't have my flag on it. Might go for that actually. Is it way more? Size 70. 70. More of me up. Weighs less, so it should be faster to raise. Good. Right, so I must pay 712 pennings. Well, that's easily solved. Get rid of this javelins actually. I'm going to get a longbow. Oh. Ah, there we go. Longbow. Can I wear that? No! Well, I'll buy it and I'll put it in storage until I can use it. I need some arrows to go with it. Large bag of arrows. Ah, okay, so that's good. So now I need to sell stuffs. Oh, that was soapstone. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fresh beef. 6. No, okay, you can't sell the wool. Turn armourer. You got some money, so let's sell the wool to you. Okay, guys, this is interesting. back, and I'm going to stroll through town, and I'm going to double check what I need for this boat, because I now have over 35,000. Although I've got to be careful, because some of the money I have is owed to a lord, because I went on a tax collecting mission. And I haven't actually paid him his tax yet, so I just need to be careful of that. I can't run into him until I find... Actually, I probably should find him beforehand. Yeah, no, it's absolutely worth it. It's a fantastic DLC. Just bear in mind, at the moment, we are due to get the autumn and winter sales on Steam. So if you're looking at getting it on Steam, be mindful of that. You might be able to get it cheap. Especially as the developers are working on Mountain Blade 2. So they might want to be actually trying to raise a bit more extra capital to help make the game. Wasn't it? Oak. 1,000 pennings. Timber, tar, and wool. So I need items. So I need some wool. Timber. That was the double-sized ship, wasn't it, cats? Just want to make sure I'm getting the right thing. The refuge hall. Chest. Longbow away. Until I can wear it at least. It's got my tar, I got the wool. Let's see, I can store in a few things. Let's go get some timber. There is a timber mill up here. Or a lumber camp, rather. So I'll get some timber off of them. Rating frank 6. 8. Need 1. Till early morning. There we go. One feature is you can extort them all for protection money and stuff, which I'm not going to do, as I want to buy lumber. 5. Just take my leave. Okay. So yeah, that's the ship we're looking at buying, a double-sized warship, 20 knots, which is very fast, and it holds 55 people. Now, because we're getting it built, we're not buying. It is going to take a while. A game month. Don't get it straight away. Do you happen to get a message of when it's ready? I'm kind of hoping you do. Sometimes the month goes by quick when you're not realising it. So, stroll through town. Portmaster. I'm going to see if I can buy one, actually. Pine. It's not oak. No, he hasn't got one to buy. That's a shame. Pay a little bit more gold, but... Right, so let's... need to build me a ship. And it's a double-sized warship. Oak. The better the quality, the less you need to repair it, basically. So oak's going to be expensive. It's 34,000 pennings. 24 days to build. Go. So when that's ready, I'll be able to carry an extra 55 people. Well, as I say, the wood, the better the quality of the wood is down to repairing stuff and that. So obviously oak is the best quality because you've got to repair your ships basically. So my boat is ash. This boat here is ash. It's not very good. Repairing. I'm not sure if that's glitched or it's just still in pretty good condition. So that one will need repairing faster because obviously wood rots and stuff, and oak is like really hard wood. Plus the oak ships, you get the feature of being able to customize it a little bit, like pick the color of the sails and stuff. Get a few extra customizable options. So I've only got 4,000 pennings now. I do need to do another raid just to get a bit more money, so I can actually pay that lord his taxes. He is waiting for them. I'm glad I've got that ship built. Save the game. Go to Godlak and raid them. Another monastery. So let's just speed the game up a little bit. You lost 924 pennings. Okay, the trainer at my refuge has promoted 6 Norse freeholders to Norse companions. That's fine. He's doing exactly what he's been told to do. And our lady friend would like to see us. The amount of times I go see her, she could at least let me grab her boobs. I mean, I'm a gentleman. I can wait. Let's give these guys a another pagan welcome. Ooh, no Hilda run up. This is nice. Makes a nice change. Ah, Brunhild there leading the way just so she can die first. Good girl. Not. Can't wait to get more men so I can keep her out of trouble. Although if she dies to monks and firing her, well, gets knocked out. Pagan's gonna die. To scroll up. Oh, I got no javelins. I sold them, didn't I? I was going to try and use my javelins to throw at this monk, but I need to put 2 skill into draw. Power draw. Look, it's Solveig. She's awesome. Let's say, I think she's one of my favourite companions so far. Oh, I missed! How did I miss? Oh dear, that's embarrassing. Okay, so we'll capture the 2 monks I can capture. Ah, look at that. 1,000. There we go. That was a nice haul. And 460 pennings. Pagans are starting to like us. 25 now. Christians are minus 100. Naturally. I'm gonna get brave. And try and attack these. Yeah. Probably gonna end all wrong. But give it a go. And I don't think I'll be able to forget the city cats for where the boat is. I only operate out of one city, but I have done it before where I've commissioned things and kind of forgot completely where it is. You get the message and it's like, oh, where's that? Okay, so the usual loot and burn. Most villagers run away when they saw your army. Villagers at your mercy. That's fantastic news. So much easier for me. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long to pillage either. On. There we go. 80 pennings. And oh, look at that. Tar. That tar's going into storage though. Get back on our ships. So I think that was a good little raid. Go home. And hopefully that lord is back in town. Lose 900 pennings to my troops being promoted. Okay, trade with locals, goods. I've got 3,800, so I'm going to sell the jewellery. Okay. Keep the beef. What's my bread looking like? Bread's fine, mainly because I don't really take massive armies. Keeping the tar. Some of the fish. Oh, no. Tell you what. Fish. Okay. So I'm going to head to my refuge, drop off that tar just in case. They're waiting for us. Where's the king? Ah, there he is. There's the king. So let's ask him if his vassal is back in town. I wish to ask you something. I want to know the location of this gentleman. He's currently at Skyfer. Fantastic news. Let's just make sure that is the guy I'm looking for. Is Skyfer. That's up north, so I'm just going to hit F12 because I'm not going to drop off my tar. I'm going to head up here, find the guy and pay off his taxes, and that way then I'm not carrying someone else's money. I can just obviously make sure that all my money's mine. Is that him? Nope. Maybe he's actually in his castle. He is. He is in his castle. He's obviously just got back from being a prisoner, so he's time out. There you are, my friend. That a task you gave me. Here is the taxes. 4,266. Well done, Ragnar. Very well done indeed. You were truly the right man for the job. I promised you a fifth of the taxes. You did. So that amounts to 854 pennings. If you give me the 3,412 pennings, you may keep the difference. That's actually not bad. I had to beat up some of his peasants, but how much does he like me now? 29. Still like me a bit more. Does he have a task? Ooh, he does. Ah, I have something you could do. You could help with an issue with the lawless villain known as Aifa of Dun. He murdered one of my men and has been on the run from his judgment ever since. I can't let him get away with avoiding justice, so I've put a bounty of 600 pennings on his head. Friends of the murdered man reckon that this assassin may have taken refuge with his kinsman in Vebjorg Bay. You might be able to hunt him down and give him what he deserves and claim the bounty for himself. Indeed, I shall. Normally I do these missions and I refuse payment. Just saying indeed, but money never hurts. I'm glad we've got the ship as well that we needed. So we need to go to the village centre and have a look around. So we're looking for a guy that's not moving. Armed. He's usually around the corner. I see his shield already. Speak to him. Nervous man. What do you want? Looking for a murderer by the name? Description? I understand, sir. I never killed anyone. I think you've got the wrong man. Then drop your sword if you're innocent. You have nothing to fear. We'll go now and talk to your neighbours, and if they verify your story, I'll go on my way. I'm not going anywhere, friend. You're going to have to fight me for your silver today. Well, I come not for money, but to execute the law. Die, dog. Oh, missed. How rude. Yeah. Usually they fall to one slap of the sword. Go back down to Skyfer, turn that quest in. Actually, I might refuse. No, do I refuse the gold? Does he like you more if you refuse the gold? Or does he like you less? I'll take the gold. I know sometimes with some rewards and things, if you politely decline, they like you more. But I will take the gold because gold. So, what is it I can do for you, Ragnar? Well, about the task you gave me, I found him and delivered his punishment. And we'll all be a lot better off without him. Thank you, Ragnar, for removing this long festering thorn from my side. It's good to know that you can be trusted to handle things with an appropriate level of tactfulness. Bounty I promise, and a bounty you shall have. 600 pennings and not a copper less. My lord. Now likes me up to 40. I think 60. I can't remember where I read that now. Let's track down the king. Because I can trigger the start to trigger the quest line and then back out of it before anything bad happens. Usually by Ribe defending his lands. So let's just head in this general direction. Run into him. Then I need to drop off that tar I'm carrying as well. I don't want it to be stolen. Oh no, he's going away. Come back. Oh, he did come back. He heard me. Man, where are you? To see you again, Ragnar. So if I start to click on these quest lines, I'm not going to click on it, but there are 3 people with good relations to me. I need more than 3. Nah, he's on the list though. The guy we just made like us. Wait, it must be 30 then. I thought it was 60. It must be 30. So we've got a lot more work to do. Definitely cut out for us. So I can't really advance in the quest line until I get more lords of this kingdom to like me. Just for a better outcome. Without spoiling it, basically my head is at risk. I could lose it if things don't go my way. So the more lords that like me, they'll defend my case. I'm basically being accused of murder. Now the guy I'm being accused of murdering did die in a battle with me. So me and my men did kill him, but he started the fight. So that's what I'll be protesting. The fact that the story so far, well, I haven't got very far in it. Basically, you start off on the first mission, sailing along a boat with your mum. She's got an illness. She basically hears voices and things, and you heard of a healer that can help cure this illness. So you were travelling on a boat to find this healer, and you get attacked by a Viking by the name of Sven, and you end up being knocked unconscious. Wake up in this village here. The elder basically tells you what happens, that you were a survivor of a Viking attack, and that he names your attacker. He says you're basically wanting revenge and to find your mum. So he points you in the direction of his lord, which is the lord of this castle here. He then says, oh, well, why should I help you? You're just a puny guy. But if you do me some favours, I'll help you out. I am thinking of getting an army to attack him. So while you're doing favours for him, you think he's on your side. He then turns around and says, right, if you want my help, I want you to kill the king. You can't actually kill the king. As you're about to try and do something, you get a message to come back to this village here because it's under attack. So you go there to help them because there's no help coming. You then find out that that attack is the Vikings of the Viking you're after, Sven. The lord of this castle actually sent those men because he's trying to take over this country. But because you foiled the invasion, you upset the lord, and he basically says, the next time I see you, I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to tell the king that you try to kill him. So they become your enemies and you've got to leave. The villager here gives you a boat, suggests to carry on your quest to find your mum. You come up the Ribe, where you do. You then get some information. You can either pay gold or go do a quest where you've got to steal a holy relic from the Christians. I did that quest, so that's why the Christians started to hate me. You then are basically trying to find information on Sven. Now, this lord down here, who absolutely hates you, he actually he's in charge of Sven. Sven is his vassal, and he's actively trying to take over this country. He's plotting against you, trying to take you down. Now the king is friends with me. The king wants to keep his throne, and basically he was trying to help me get information. Now I have a guy with me who's very valuable to this lord. This lord offered me to trade this guy, Bodo. He offered me to trade Bodo for my mother up at Ulf's farm. Ulf's farm being over here. It was a trap, basically. There was no mother. He sent Olvir Whitehair, which is the guy that I killed, to basically kill me. But I killed him first. So that lord that hates me is now going to what is called the Assembly, kind of like a council, where I'm going to be accused of murder, and he's also going to try and use that to overthrow and usurp the king's throne. So what I need to do is get lords to like me enough to back my corner so I don't get executed or exiled, and to also try and help keep the king on his throne. So then I can, obviously then, the king has promised me if we do this, the king will then help me find Sven Bolnak and get my mother back. Sven Bolnak has taken my mother, and the reason he's kept her alive, because he normally kills his prisoners or sells them as slaves, the reason why he's kept her, is because she hears voices, and in this day and age, the Vikings believe that she's touched by gods, so she's blessed. She's kept my mother, he's kept my mother for that reason. There's also a couple of other little subplots going on as well, which I don't know much about yet. That companion Bodo, he's very valuable. He has or had a valuable document in his possession. So I haven't advanced that far, and it is on hold at the moment while I try and find the money, basically, so I can bribe the lords. You're very welcome. Hopefully I've not spoiled it or anything. Sell my slaves, my prisoners. For what I had. Sphere warrior. I would hire the sphere warriors, but basically, as I say, I need to start making people like me. Now that guy, that's the lord that absolutely hates me, so there's no point in trying to make him like me. This Jarl here, like me that much, I don't think. See it anywhere. But I can send him a gift. Okay, so the gift's going to cost me 2,000 plus delivery. Because he's nearby, it's not going to cost that much. It's 3,000 basically. So I'm going to send that. And hopefully, if he gets the gift and doesn't find it offensive, our relationship will go up. A bit of time. Message. But that's why I need the money, because sometimes the courier might get robbed, or he might keep the money, or the lord in question, the target lord, offended by the gift. Go your way. That battle at Ulf's farmstead happened. I was waiting there for a while, and one of my men got her pregnant, which is bad. He basically was going to testify against me, so I had to make sure he didn't do that. So what I did was offer to pay him compensation because of his daughter being pregnant and unmarried. But there was this berserker who was nearby who actually challenged the Ulf, the farm owner, to a combat to the death. He challenged him for his land and for the hand of his daughter. This guy wasn't able to fight, basically, so I stepped in and fought on his behalf and killed the berserker. That meant, because I actually saved his life and his land and his daughter, he forgave the fact that his daughter was pregnant, and decided not to testify against me. I've not been here before, so I'll just explore here just while I'm killing a bit of time. Off. Must be quite a religious place. This is the home of the Nordic gods. You can recite old verses, compose songs, and make sacrifices to please the gods. If you're lucky, the gods may hear you and grant your wish. Kind of things I can wish for. Sacrifice. sacrificing personal possession. Is it blood sacrifice? Going around at the moment. It's probably because it's probably come back. So I'm just going to go over here and set up a camp. Oh, I just saw something. Oh, I doubt I'll be able to find it because it's faster than me and I'm... This might not end well. You can click T to toggle creeping. Shield has decapitated me. All there is. I will creep because the ball will probably try and fight me. I might have to back out and run away if the ball starts to kill me. I tried this before and it didn't end well. But let's give it a go again. I do need a horse. If I had a horse and some arrows, you can't do horse archery in this particular game, but if I had a horse I could at least take it out a bit better. That is the ball. Ah, it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Oh! Got nailed by a boar. Where did he go? Oh! Jesus. Got it. What do I do now? Boar meat. Look at that. I got me a boar. There we go. Gentlemen, we have dinner. Wait until early morning. There we go. Actually seen, I didn't quite show you. Another feature is if you've got the required man, you can have scouts which increase your view as you're travelling. Foragers which will help reduce the amount of food that's eaten. You can fortify your camp when you're waiting. It costs a little bit extra, but when you get attacked and stuff you have fortifications. You could also visit your camp and have a look around. As you can see at the moment, not fortified, we've just got tents in the middle of a field. But the game adds a lot of stuff like that, and I have it on super easy mode at the moment, but the options when you start the game and that, there's a lot of things like stamina and stuff. So it does add a lot of possibilities for role playing and for adding immersion and stuff. So it's fantastic DLC, I can't recommend it enough. Let's actually have a look and see what we can do here. Just killing a little bit of time really. Hoping to hear back from the Lord. Hopefully he likes me a bit more. Guys, these guards, they are the normal priest, I guess. Yep. You can donate to the priests of your faith to get your faith to like you more. Won't be doing that. Some berserkers that are named the same, so I don't think they can. Wearing different clothing, so maybe they're actually different. Nope. Ah, okay, what have we got here? Something I can do to help this off. Many men prefer Thor to Odin, but I prefer Loki. He's the smartest of all gods, but please don't tell anyone that. So we are having a feast soon to honor Goddess Saga, and we're running low on some essential supplies, which will be able to bring us 3 horns of... Oh dear. Accepted a quest I might not be able to do. Let's try and do it then, I don't want to upset the gods. So let's go to Rye. Could sell that boar meat, but I think I'm going to keep it for the man. Hopefully it doesn't go rotten too quick. See, relationship with that kingdom has deteriorated from -69 to -70 because the Christians hate me, and the Christian clergymen are spreading foul rumours about me, saying that I kill monks and, you know, anti-Christian stuff. A bit harsh, really. I mean, have any of you guys seen me pillage a monastery? No. Only because there's no survivors. So how do they know it's me? I kill everybody. He wanted 3 horns of drinking me, didn't he? So let's get... just to please the gods. So let's head back then. See that lord his... it's my gift. Character. Options. So he likes me 40. 2. I can't remember who it was I sent it to now. I recognise the name when I see it. Actually, I can't remember. Can't remember. Someone. A messenger approaches galloping. He stops in front of you, takes breath and shouts, "I have returned with the answer to your message. The Jarl did not accept the gift, but his men took me where I was going. Sorry, I lost the treasure." 3,000. Not better off for it. Hopefully we can get the gods on our side. Edge the Hoff. I shall not be doing that. Here you are. I brought you the 3 drinking horns of mead as requested. My pagan relationship's gone from 25 to 28. Get 4,000 experience. Thank you, Ragnar. Saga will be proud of Thor's Hoff and your efforts. May she guide you in battles. That's kind of awesome. Okay. So I'm now just going to travel back down to my refuge. I have also gone basically about an hour over my usual stream time, guys, so I am going to call it a night. I will say thank you, though, very much for your company this evening. It's been fun. I managed to achieve the goal of getting a boat, which is what I was hoping to do. Again, thank you for the follow from those guys that have done so this evening. Tomorrow is Crusader Kings 2. Hopefully I'll see you there. It is another medieval game, but it's from a different point of view and very detailed in politics, intrigue and stuff, so it's worth a watch. Next week though, there won't be much streaming as I have an exam on Friday which I need to study for, but after Friday my streaming schedule will continue as it usually does. So again, thank you very much guys, enjoy the rest of your weekends if I don't see you before. I'll see you soon. Good night.